We're late. We're late. We're late by only like 2 minutes, but we're fucking late, chat. Oh, wait. There goes monetization. Oh, boy. Oh, well. I can't be bothered by stuff like that. I've got too much to do. Hello, everyone. It's me, Bissell Pen, aka Penako Izumi, here to hopefully get us through this. We have one set plan in place, at least, which is for us to get ourselves done with our list of espers today. And in order to get us done with our list of espers, we've got one hard fight that we already almost won yesterday, and we got another comparatively really freaking easy fight that we get to do today. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Alrighty. Just gonna go ahead and get us right on into it. I'm doing the stream announcements and everything still. We're gonna just try and do some grinding in this area. Just a little bit. I don't even think that we'll need to. Just doing a little bit of grinding. Just an little bit. Tiny little bit. We're just moving right on into it. I have the full intent that we will fight Zodiac today. And we will take Zodiac out, unlike yesterday. Because I am a demon of my word. That's why we're gonna have to wander down into the pits of this fucking hellish place. Every time a Flan dies, Phantom gets its civil rights. These are by far one of the creepiest variations of that fucking thing I've ever seen. Like specifically the Flans. Like, absolutely the most uncomfortable I've been in a hot minute. Well, I decided we're giving you chaos. And we're giving you Ultima so that you can stay at a distance. Because then you can use telekinesis on yourself. Even though, like, realistically, it makes me feel a little bit sad because you could very well be a great fill-in for another role. Alright, see, because I can have Bosch equip Excalibur, and then I can have Fran equip the Ultimate Blade, and then I can have Balthier equip the Worm Hero Blade, and he only loses like 8 magic power. And he's got haste because of the Hermes boots. Oh, and we've got the circlet, so we can throw that on him to boost his magic power up some more. And then we are going to faux flying. We're going to just move this. Self. Oh, wait. I wonder if furthest or nearest divisible will take priority here. Either way, Balthier has telekinesis, so he should be fine. Yeah, Hectize. They're called Hectize. And they literally have a ghost inside of them. Definitely Scathe. It's definitely Scathe that seems to win that fight. Balthier lucky to be alive, because Fran very well could have just taken his fucking kneecaps. One well-placed critical hit, and I'm pretty sure she kills most of our party. Hello, peoples. Hello, John! Hope you're ready to not be able to see, like, 80% of the screen again. It's one of them days. Or Invocative Organe Millie. Fran holding the ultimate blade, casual 2K. Swap those around. Okay, so if he's gonna be using telekinesis for far range attacks, then we'll change it from foe to two or more foes present. 2K on a person who just started using it and is taking a downgrade is perfectly acceptable when our mage is currently wielding the stronger weapon and can deal 8K from a distance. In like 3 different flavors. Can, but clearly is not. That said, you do make a fairly good point. It is much less impressive than what we were doing before with Fran having a whopping 14k. So we could probably swap Balthier back to his gun. Or we can just hand him Staff of the Magi again, because he's actually got higher stats now. I just wanted to test it out, see how funny it would be. Or hear me out. Oh no. Get a second here, playing. I don't want to spend a whole other stream in trial mode. There's so much else we could be doing. Like taking on espers. Do not spend a stream in trial mode. No, you're right. I spent a third of a stream in trial mode. Takes a crazy amount of time. Especially because there's no guarantee I get that a second time. You spent it taking on a dragon. Yeah, that's fair. I spent most of the stream taking on a dragon. That's actually entirely fair. Granted, it was a kick-ass fight with the dragon. Also, the other reason why is because I just don't feel like backtracking to get back to the crystal right now. Which the sword was a big help with. Yeah, exactly. The sword was a big help with it, but there comes to be a difference between something is a big help and something is actively, like, just carrying me through the game. Like, having one of them that I got via luck, totally cool. I can deal with that. I got distracted and our whole team died. Not a situation that we escape by doing nothing. What the fuck? Okay, now all of a sudden they can just vanish in the middle of me doing that. We're just gonna reload. So surprised you didn't grind EXP off stream. Well, actually, that's because one of my regular viewers has this whole thing about wanting to watch me do the grind on stream for games that I'm actively playing. So I'm trying to make sure that I do as much of the grinding as I possibly can on stream. I was planning to do some grinding off stream, but unfortunately I'm fairly busy when I'm not here on stream. Got another batch of mass uploaded content released last night. I'm surprised you're listening to me about that. Usually people shrug me off on that. I'm autistic, what you gonna do? Believe it or not, it's probably gonna be the most parasocial that I ever get with my audience, but I actually do give a shit how the people that are watching my content are doing and how they feel about things. Like, part of the whole reason I don't usually do the grinds on stream is because people don't want to see it. But if I got somebody who's willing to sit here and shoot the shit with me while I do the grind on stream, if I got people who are just cool with sitting back while I beat the same enemies for like an hour, then fuck. And everyone's got their lines. Not being a dick. Well, I hope that I'm good at not being a dick then. That's one of my goals in life, you see. To be good at not being a dick. This could go very bad. Stick together. Stick together, both here, and be the giant fly swatter you were meant to be. Yeah, I'm gonna heal everybody again, and then I'm gonna press the switch again. I'm curious how many times I can get that to happen in a row. Damn. I wasn't able to get them to come and attack me again. That makes me feel kind of sad. But yeah, no. I just like to be able to share games with people. So I always take into account how my audience feels about stuff. Which for some people, they definitely count that like mindset as like a little bit parasocial. But like, that's some people. In my case, I don't really know where the line is for parasocial. 100%. I just kind of play it by ear. If it feels like I'm getting too, if it feels like I'm getting overly personal with people, I'll rein it in a little, but otherwise, ain't no harm in just doing what I normally do. Oh god, these things can get us with disease. Fran, we gotta run. Just watching a Scathe come from around a corner. Jesus. That just made me think even more that I definitely need to see a Final Fantasy XII movie at some point in my life. That would be top tier. I'm finding out Sid made Balthier in a test tube to be the world's best fly swatter. Right? Ah, yes. With this, we'll finally be able to get rid of all those fucking Rabanaston flies. You mean the rebellion, right? Meanwhile, Sid, looking at a fly in a jar. So I'm pretty sure that we can beat Zodiac, but we have to do it the smart way. I'm gonna go into the fight using the B team, like I did with Ultima. But unlike with Ultima, it's okay. The random skate from around the corner is just comedy gold. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the exact moment that I was like, yeah, no, I need to see this in a movie. Like just seeing that really put into perspective how badly I need to see that just on the big screen. Redis hurt himself in his confusion. Oh no. Fran is confused. We're all fucked. Fran is confused. Casually deals 7k damage. And enemies love hitting her with it for some reason. Never anybody else. Just specifically Fran. Fucking Reddy's mace or I eat shit. I remember when Mace or I was a species-specific ability for just the fucking... Calling it now, Fawn is played by John Cena. Oh no, that's a wipe. We're just gonna select Fran. Never mind. Fran dealt with that problem too. That's the other reason why. Because if we have a party that's too big or too diverse, Fran will fucking murder them. I already have to be so afraid that if fucking Fran gets confused that we're suddenly gonna have a whole dead party. I don't want to deal with the extra stress of that being covered by 2 people carrying fucking the same weapon. Balthier is played by Jack Sparrow. You'd need somebody other than Johnny. You would need somebody other than Johnny Depp for that job. Like... Review. Oh no fucking way. For real? Well, any last words before we both die both here? Like, I'm sorry for eating all the Thin Mints or anything like that. You can't tell me he would not be good for the job. Oh, I'm not gonna say he wouldn't be good for the job, but I am gonna say that there are much better options that could be picked that wouldn't piss a bunch of people off. Like some people that I know have had some really yikes encounters with Vic, so. Things that I won't get into here on stream because they're not my biz to talk about, but like. There are a good number of people out there that are not so comfortable with Vic. That's another one in the list of white magic that Fran can't use. Or is that a green magic? No, it's not a green magic. Nope. There's Renew. Balthia, before we die, I need you to know. I fucking hate you for taking my carrot cake. I love. That's just fucking funny. Goddamn, Renew takes a lot of MP. And it's also on the list of white magics that for some reason Fran still can't fucking learn. There you go, Balthier. You got to kill a ghost before you die. You need to help me, Von. I've always wanted to kill a ghost. Oh, fuck. Redis, buddy boy, you really do not want to take the chance that Vaughn just fucking Nick pieces you up. I love my humor. Yeah, no, very, very top tier. Very top tier jokes. Let's not and say that we didn't. Like, Nicki Minaj is another one that I would see would just very quickly be put in as, like, celebrity casting. Also, I just don't think that she could do Fran's vocal range. I feel bad for Nicki Minaj. Like, if she was as young, still Fergie would be a good Ash. See, I think that we misunderstand. I wouldn't want a live action Final Fantasy movie. That would never be good. There's no universe where live action and Final Fantasy movie ever like run across the same line with each other and work out. That's just not happening. But like voice acting wise, I could definitely see Fergie actually like doing really good as Fran. Like that, like she'd get called for celebrity casting definitely, but Fergie actually could hit that same vocal range. She's good at talking with that like audible husk to one's voice that Fran kind of has when she speaks. Okay, here we are again. So like we discussed, roll our party into the back. Hello, Squeaker. Hi, just in time. We're gonna go in there and try and fight Zodiac again. Fight the little serpent. Yeah, I called him a dragon last night, but no, he's the winged serpent. The Orifalco. Because even the mark that he represents is the fucking serpent keeper of the wheel. We're just gonna immediately activate Mist. So is that a no for Pinello being the Rock? Unfortunately, Pinello can't be the Rock because the Rock has it stipulated in all of his contracts that the Rock is not allowed to lose a fight, and Pinello doesn't lose a fight on screen necessarily, but Pinello does get kidnapped, which would almost constitute being defeated.
I must endure.
Surprised you did not laugh at that. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would genuinely not be surprised if somehow The Rock was like, yeah, I like the look of this Pinello chick. Get me in the movie. Can you smell what Pinello's cooking? It's waffles. It's waffles, fun. Pinello's making waffles.
Here goes.
Pinello walking up to Larsa. Shut up, bitch! Just thinking about him in her fucking onesie. See, it's not a onesie though. It's not fluffy and it's not soft. It's not a onesie or a kigurumi. It's a fucking bodysuit. It's just straight up a bodysuit.
We can win this. I must endure.
The first 10 seconds of combat, we locked in on quickening. Still funnier to call it a onesie. Ah! I mean, it sounds funnier when you call it a onesie.
I must endure.
I just find the idea of The Rock trying to squeeze himself into a women's medium bodysuit incredibly funny. Because a onesie is made to be comfortable. There's some leeway with a onesie. You can climb into a onesie that you're not meant to fit into and still be like reasonably okay. You just probably won't be able to zip it up fully. But like a bodysuit that you're not fucking fit for, ooh. Big funny. Big funny. Reddit's just completely unfucking touched by it. Fair enough. Okay, and now we're going to ensure that Ash, Lash, and Nello are alive again. No, you're not using Greater Barrier. You're getting fucking pulled into the quickening. Also, if we just picking VAs for a Final Fantasy 12 movie, I have one I will not bend on. Sid needs to be played by a bridge shot. Oh, Takahata 101 playing fucking Sid? That would be absolutely hilarious. Taka would blow that fucking roll out of the water, dude. Especially with how fucking eccentric. We'll go with eccentric. How eccentric that Sid is.
There's a problem to do everything.
Please, Balthier, you didn't do it at all the other day. You need to say the ah.
Here she comes.
Let down. The guy who plays the Grinch / the... You mean Jim Carrey? Oh, Jim Carrey as Sid would also be fucking crazy. No, Fran, dispel that. Dispel that. Dispel the absolute fuck out of that. Fran, just keep dispelling the fuck out of that. He begins casting Bravery. Okay, Fran, begin casting Dispel. This poor guy has to be getting fucking annoyed at this point. He keeps casting, and then Fran is immediately like, ah, but what if I Dispel? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah, I got but I like Takahata more. I was like, yeah, no, Takahata for that role. I would say that Jim Carrey would do an outstanding job if they were to go like a live action route. Like, don't get me wrong, Jim Carrey already does great as it is, but like just overall would do even better if it was a full on like situation. Her elemental weaknesses shifted. Man, fuck this.
Not a chance.
Do I make the second favorite FF antag? Slade? Nah, not. I am. God, who could do a good smarmy asshole?
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, it's gonna be out there. It's gonna be out there. But as a fan of Chris Niosi, aka Kerbifer's the terrain of magical expertise, I'd have to say that I think Devin Mack Jr. would probably absolutely kill that role. Like he's not a Hollywood A-lister or anything. He's very much like not a big celebrity name, which I feel like just with the nature of how Final Fantasy XII swayed at its endpoint, you need to have somebody like that. Well, I've heard him do a voice that's not too far off from Sid's. And that was a good few years ago. I'm betting by now, with how much his voice is deepened and everything, he'd kill that role. I think Slade is best. You know, he's always calm like Vayne. Yeah, but it's a different kind of energy. Whereas Devin Mack can do calm, and he can do calculating, and he can do shifty, and he can do sporadic and all over the place. Like Slade is calm in that like menacing, I'm not allowed within 3 blocks of a school, you don't need to ask why kind of way, whereas Vayne is calm in that nobody knows I've actually poisoned the Bacchus swine kind of way. Like it's two entirely different levels of menacing. One of them is a mercenary and hitman for hire who is perfectly fine with harming, killing, and otherwise doing awful things to children. And the other is,
It ends now.
well, a politician, so not too far off.
Tremble!
Alright, Zodiac, you're about to learn that Kingdom Hearts was light. Oh wait, wrong game. Anyway, the answer was light. Eat shit. Oh god, he returned fire. Darkness is eternal. Oh god. Oh god, he used Scathe? Oh fuck. That might just be it for us. That might just honestly be it for us. Yep, we don't have anything else. Wait, maybe this. You're just giving me disease on hit now? That's not fair. That's just not very fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I think
At your best.
that sounds very Final Fantasy IV. I can't believe that we got beat by Zodiac again. No, I can. I can totally fucking believe it. That guy's an asshole. Also, I've noticed that the autosave system is literally made to not put you into fights. Wait, no, Darkness is Eternal. I mean, technically, that's set in a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games. Chronologically speaking, I think that would be the third. Be nice, do drugs, love Jesus. I don't know why, but just looking at these fucking creatures is putting all sorts of weird songs into my head. That's the kind of creature that I am. I'm like, I've often been described as being the same kind of thing as like Sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. I just kind of exist and perpetually think of songs that nobody else can hear. I'm more referencing Cage too. Ah, that makes sense. Granted, everybody loves Cage too. Best one. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people thought that Kingdom Hearts 3 was bad. I liked it. I had an infinitely larger amount of fun with Kingdom Hearts 3 than I think a lot of people did. Base game even, not even just Remind. I was disappointed in the lack of like post game offerings the first time. But like, what's she gonna do? Exactly, it's not bad, it's disappointing. And it's only disappointing because like, in the grand scheme of things, you can't really, the game couldn't have been better. That's what I'm saying. It's like the game is already really good, but it physically couldn't have been better than all of the hype. Just like Final Fantasy 15. Exactly like Final Fantasy 15. Because Final Fantasy 15, we'd already been waiting for fucking ever for. Alright, like there was already such a long wait that we had Final Fantasy 15 prepped in our minds underneath an entirely different game for the longest time. Like the wait for Final Fantasy 15 was immaculately long. I don't think that we could have expected a longer wait ever. But like all the same, we kind of wound up waiting for a very long time. And whenever you wait an exceedingly long time for a game like that, it's almost never gonna wind up matching up to what people expect. Almost never. It's just not possible to live up to that much hype. Like, I still wish that we would have gotten Final Fantasy Versus 13. Like, to this day, I almost wish that Final Fantasy 15 just wasn't a mainline title. I love that you can just see the enemies just floating around here. Like they are actively haunting the shit out of this mine. Like we're just fucking surrounded by them right now. They're just ghosts around every corner. Laughs and Duke Nukem Forever. Wait, see, that's even worse though, because Duke Nukem Forever wasn't like delayed because it took them so long to like make the game. 2 times they almost like straight up just made the game. But then new software would come out for them to work with, and immediately that was it. I'm also, again, if they ever, for whatever reason, do a re-release of this game, like a remake, whatever have you, they need 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 to ensure that they actively make this game not, like, they need to make its, like, guest characters have their own quickenings. Because, again, there's no fucking reason why they shouldn't. They need to ensure that characters kind of flow well. And also, I'd really like it if each of them came with, like, remade gambits to a degree. Like, it doesn't make sense that Bosch joins our group and he just has this. Just doesn't make sense. Oh shit. There's a good chance that we are gonna need to just reload because we're all out of serum. I don't think that this will heal it. Yeah, no. Love that these huge megacorps struggle making games, then 2 dudes release my side, right? I think we're gonna have to just reload. We're gonna have to reload here because we don't have enough to actively get us through here. And I think we're probably also gonna have to turn around and go and restock on supplies. Let's see. Go out, restock, re-steal a sword, look at classes. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're down to 8 serum. I grew up on games like Resident Evil, the Biohazard case files, okay? I'm gonna make it through with these limited fucking resources. I've done it 4 times in a row already. I just need to do it one more time. And they're even being so nice as to keep it the vast amount of attempts out of my fucking way. And that this fucking hallway is absolutely swarming with them, but all fun and games until the remaster is announced, which has all autosaves, no reloading, and twisted secretly trapped chests. I'd be so sad, dude. I genuinely lost track there. 5 serums. So we're not doing too bad. I didn't know they had more traps if only there was a spell to avoid them. No, trapped chests isn't for the ones that, like, once you open them, you get rid of another one. You know, the thing that everyone has talked about this game for years now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought that was about the nuke traps. No, no. Fuse-a-lot traps are just a part of the game. You just deal with them. That's all you can really do. I hate this place has me so turned around. Been through here like 3 times already. The entire main party is down, so Redis just puts his weapons away. This isn't gonna go well.
You cannot end this.
Ash, I think we made a mistake giving you the treaty blade. She just stuck that thing through her dome. But you know what? My plan, it still worked. We managed to kite the ghosts away far enough that the rest of our team didn't die. I think I'll call them give and take chests. It will give you something to take something better from the future to do so. Funny thought on trap chests too. The 3D Zelda randomizers incorporate them. When toggled on chests have a chance to contain an ice trap which causes damage while freezing in place. That's evil. Like legitimately, actually evil. Oh god, they're all coming out of the fucking woodwork now. It's fucking ridiculous having ghosts that are coming out of other ghosts to come and fight me. Like, if I killed you once, you should just stay dead. Like, am I right? I kill an Atem and all of a sudden a fucking another ghost comes out of him. Like, that's incredibly fucked up, dude. Like, no wonder why this place is dangerous. You have ghosts that have died so hard that they've come back to life. Apparently. And the ghost is such an unfinished business that they come back a second time. Right? Like, dude, what do you have going on that you just can't dip? Like... no joke. Who hurt you? Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I have to take 1 second. I have a dog that is currently making a shit ton of noise downstairs, and it's starting to wake me out a little, so I have to go check on that. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Don't live in the absolute best of neighborhoods, so I gotta keep my wits about me.
Your best.
That early ghost just ran the fuck away. See, we just need to get lucky on the spawns. Which I feel just goes to talk about most of the enemies from this series, honestly. Part of me honestly can't wait until I can get back to doing Final Fantasy IX streams. Good God, you guys would love those. But you gotta wait for a little bit, Redis will naturally catch up. My homeboy's just all the way back here. There we go. Okay, so again, swap our party around. I'm gonna hope. Alright, here we go. It's the little snake again. You little slithery guy. I love how this is literally just Bosch do some Tai Chi or something. The game's animation like creative consultant, just like, I don't know, have him do some Tai Chi or some shit. Damn. No concurrence off that either. Big sad. Although, hey, 25,000 damage. I saw two 12k pings off that, so. Oh, that time it killed everybody. That time it just straight up killed everybody. There we go.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Also, I love the fact that Balthier just has a bunch of, like, bracelets and stuff on underneath his, like, undone cuff. It's really cute.
Not a chance.
It's just an unexpectedly, like, oh, that's cute moment from our local Sky Pirate captain.
Not a chance.
Gosh, this thing is going to take a while. It's not going to take anywhere near as long as the Hellworm, but it's going to take a while. Because we're at the right level where we should be able to fight this thing and beat it. It's just that its whole gimmick is that it does team wipes. And we were getting lucky before with Redis not getting instantly wiped by it every time, but for some reason Redis isn't surviving it using Dark J anymore. So I don't know how well we can rely on that knowledge anymore. We'll have to risk it. there's the Darkja again. Wait, because you have just enough for it. Okay. Ah, fuck. You guys see how low that health bar is. We win, you stupid fucking snake.
You're going to love this one.
Got you with the quickening at the last fucking second. I knew I was smart to revive Ash. I knew I was smart to revive Ash. I was thinking to myself, I'm losing out on DPS here.
I never miss.
But at the end of the day, it might have just saved us. It might have just saved us another 30 minutes of walk back. It might have just saved us another 15 minutes of fighting this thing again. And it might have just saved me at least a good 15 points on my fucking heart rate. Because holy shit, Ash for the win. Mind you, this thing has at least 15,000 health or so right now. Maybe slightly less. So we have to hope that this is enough, plus the concurrence, to kill it. So we didn't get a concurrence earlier, and that dealt 12,000 damage times 2. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping here that this is enough. Because otherwise it's going to respond in kind and fucking murder us. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, we were so fucking close. I'm gonna know these mines like the back of my fucking hand by the time that we're done here. We were so close. So close, yet so far away. Dose of unpurified ether. Ah, okay. Yeah, you shoot that rock on me, sweet. And there we go. We again got lucky, and that phantasmal gaze didn't fuck us over there. All that setup just for Redis to run on in and fight a melee. There are a lot of fucking ghosts here. We got 5 seconds till Fran's gonna die. I can't die. My history's not been cleared. Oh god. Oh god. Sounds like that ghost could have used NordVPN. Nah. Nah.
I failed.
VPNs are neat. You're just scrolling through just to see what everybody else gets. Still no none of those. Upsetting. What are the odds that both of the espers that I have just give greatsword stuff? Like, genuinely, what are the fucking odds of that? God, quote. This is the new meme, huh? Just quoting me out of context in chat. This is the new meme. I'm gonna watch this cutscene every time. I know normally I skip them, but this one's short, it's sweet, and he's adorable. We already fucked it up. And Redis, for no discernible fucking reason, survives again. We ain't doing this again. I'm not doing this again, Zodiac. It's just not happening. It's not. I fumbled once. It's not happening. It's just fucking not happening again.
Got a surprise for you. I've got you.
And again, Redis magically survives it. I don't know what the core difference is between Redis now and Redis last time that we did this. But for some reason, now Redis is surviving it all again. Literally how everyone feels when they're doing Tai Chi.
I got it. Ha! Oh.
Again, such a cool quickening. I didn't really appreciate how fucking awesome that was when I was younger. 'Cause, like, again, everybody else, like, you see them manipulating, like, elements and stuff because of the mist. But that, you see Ash there just straight up manipulating the mist. Pulling the mist itself into a cloud.
I must be strong.
Ash over here like, are you ready to get mind freaked?
No holding back.
Bossler couldn't handle mind freak. I don't know, there's just Chris Angel ruined the whole like floating up in benediction pose. It's just it doesn't work for anybody ever again now.
I must endure.
I must drop 7 quickenings in a fucking row.
I must endure.
Damn, actually, actually, I guess. I was joking. She apparently was not.
I must endure.
I must endure. This SNP featuring No! Although I would find it even funnier if I managed to get both NordVPN and Zone to work me at the same time. That would be fucking hilarious. But ironically, one of probably the funniest fucking things you could ever do. Packaged still in the UK. Are they? Oh shit, none of our backup parties live. Yep. That's another wipe, I think. Unless if Redis manages to revive one of them just in time. I'm actually even more confused by what just happened there. For some reason, Balthier received 15,000 healing, dropped down to 900 health, and then died. But I would have had that one if I didn't fumble the initial set of quickenings at the start. Because I only used those on him after. I mean, you need a VPN to have a good time on the internet over there, considering everything over there hits your face. I just assumed that you wouldn't want the UK government knowing what you're doing. Just in general. Yeah. No, there's game. That's pretty enough with that. Like, I'm about to sound really uncultured. I constantly forget that North Korea has an internet. Like, they dislike so much of the rest of the world. I'm just over here like, okay, so why are you on the World Wide Web then? Like, people that dislike the world and dislike other people, I'll never understand why they're on the internet. It technically do. I mean, like, well, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. I'm still over here like I don't understand why. Man, ever since I walked into this goddamn cave, the values on things have gotten all fuckety. punishment. Everybody, hi Penny, are you having a good time? Doing my best. We're kind of wrist deep in the ghost hole right now. Trying not to get our whole team killed. So again, going through this place is basically just fucking luck at this point. I can't remember where the fuck to get the ribbon. The ribbon's the only thing that's keeping me from like blocking out all of these fucking status effects. Okay, by the way, just want to mention Zodiac gets about 5 minutes of invincibility at the end of the fight. Yeah, I know, I figured that out by now. Oh. All right, sorry about that, folks. Had one of the puppies come barreling on in when I wasn't expecting, and had to answer some questions real quick. But we should be right back to it. Oh hey, you do have a better weapon for you. Somehow she's still only the second highest attack in the group. Funny. Hey, you need your mic on for us to hear you. Yeah. Yeah, now between the 5 minutes of invincibility at the end of the fight and all the shit that we have to do just to get there, rough one. But no, I should be able to stall that part out. Yeah, I got close enough. Oh, just barely. He was just about to cast Darkja. Had I been like a second off there, I would have been absolutely fucked. You're gonna see it. This is gonna go down. We're not even gonna get to see his fucking health bar or nothing. We're just instantly gonna go right into Darkja as soon as this drops. Unless if he dropped it entirely as a result.
I must endure.
But yeah, no. Yeah, I would have had my mic on, but I thought I heard somebody knocking on my door, and I in fact did. They just weren't knocking very loudly. Most likely to be respectful towards me and my stream. So I just let them know, like, yeah, you can knock a little bit louder if you need to. Like, 'cause I don't want to be blowing off people that I live with during stream time entirely if they need something. Especially because I do lock up the office when I'm in here. So. But yeah, no. So we just gotta try and sustain our way through the end of this fight. Missed up and accidentally re-rolled again when I didn't have to. I keep misreading that as Zoroark. Yeah, right. Yeah, Zodiac's got a funky name. Okay, so we got close to 50k off that. I saw for just a second. I think I saw like around 45, 46k. And again, Redis spontaneously survives all of that. Funky name for a funky little baby man, right? Right, a funky name for a funky little baby man indeed. There it is. Damn. What's not a joke? Funky little baby man thing? Okay, and again, like, weirdly, Balthier survives again. And he's the one that survives this time. Not Redis. Specifically, Balthier survives. Like, is it unknowingly providing me with some alt status effect or something? I'm so used to using reverse on myself that I constantly forget that it's supposed to be used on the enemy. Damn it. Zodiac is a baby. Ah. Is it? I just thought it was a little snake creature thing. Okay, Pinello, it's time to use your secret ability. Revive. Never mind, I just killed our last party member. Fuck. This one's a struggle. This one is truly a fucking struggle. We can do it. We've been literally so close to doing it already once. We're gonna do it. I just need to get past this slump. Oh, I forgot to buff that round too. That might also help me. If I were to like actually be sure to be buffing my teammates, that'd be, that'd be great. Actually, wait, no, I can't buff my backline. Basically, guys made him realize they made him too strong and cursed him to be a freshly born infant for eternity. That's fucking crazy. That is some real like all-powerful ignorant gods type shit. 8-0. You know, we're gonna just... You're just gonna move those up above literally everything else. Because I'm tired of watching that happen. Also, Vaughn, I've been thinking about this for a little while. We're gonna bump that. We're gonna bump that to like 50%. All the ghosts here just spontaneously having bravery because it's an incredibly powerful thing to just have. This is also the game where I'd say that Doom is the most inconvenient. Like any other Final Fantasy game, it's like a fight specific condition or some shit like that. Now Final Fantasy 12, it's just literally, nah, here's 10 seconds. Be prepared. They'll die after that. And that's sort of the Esper of the Gods War. Ah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes sense. I too would probably not be very cool with the guys who decided to like put my cousin, brother, sister, friend into this state of perpetually being a fucking toddler. I think like that is... Altair being brought back to life just to be murdered again. The book by Altair. Oh, Balthier just doesn't have the Doom status anymore. Okay, that's neat. I didn't realize that just ran out like that. Actually, now that I think about it, hey Frank, can you try and like cure this? Is there a way for you to like, can you cure Doom? No? Well. Imagine your baby being born with a six-pack and being like, you can't be allowed past 1 year old. Some of you may die, and that is a choice I am willing to make. I say Holy Rod. Gaia Rod. And this lady, the Defender. That'd be why. Fran, theoretically, purely and strictly theoretically, should be immune to getting one shot, one killed by the fucking by Zodiac now. Strictly theoretically speaking. I say strictly theoretically because shit does not work the way it should in this fight. Okay, let's go. Alright, you silly snake fuck. Catch some of this.
No holding back. I got it.
I'm not gonna lie, quickening Pinello does not sound like regular Pinello. That is not the same girl. But no, like, just imagine you get to see these quickenings in, like, a movie setting. It'd be so cool. It's so fun. Man, this one's so funny to me. It's just watch again. This is the funniest and also one of the coolest fucking ones to me, just because it's just Bosch doing Tai Chi and then things burn to death. This is actually one of the coolest ones to me though. Resplendence here, this is one of the visually this is one of the coolest. Like just Pinello dancing in the fucking snow. And then stops, and then everything shatters. Beautiful. Like, it's simple, but elegant. Oh, we did a good chunk of damage that time. And again, this time it randomly wipes Redis as well. But why? Why does it randomly decide to wipe Redis? I'm so glad that I set Balthier to fucking be willing to attack things that have a reflect status. Otherwise, that would have not ended well for us at all. What the fuck? Now you're putting us to sleep? Weird shit today, friends. Weird shit today. Let's make sure that we hit the haste again. Hey buddy, you kept drinking all the domain Calvados. Why don't you give some of that to Vaughn? Alright, yeah, now he's readying Limit Break. If I can just keep dispelling him right away, then maybe it'll prevent him from fucking barrier. No. Brand might survive. No, literally nobody survived. Again, this fight just fucks with my head so bad, dude. This fight just fucks with my head so fucking bad, dude. We're just gonna do this and fucking roll with it. God damn it. So much fun. I'm trying. I'm really trying. That's the whole team again. Again, there's no like way to tell who is gonna get hit by it. Like I even pre-prepared with the idea in mind that we'd be absorbing attacks from this thing. it's so gross. Oh, it's definitely a hard one. I do enjoy me a good little bit of a difficulty spike, but just yeesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've gotten so used to how the normal gameplay moves that I've gotten so used to how it moves when we're running at the time speed up state that this just looks wrong to me almost. It's a problem.
Yeah.
It will be as Sisyphus pushing the boulder uphill. Again, fought some of the strongest super bosses in the game. Constantly getting fucking crowd controlled by ghosts. It's such a powerful thing when you see the status effects in this game compared to like any other Final Fantasy. Just gonna cut right there. There's literally nothing that we will find in these caves that will improve our odds. Crowd control is the true final boss, right? Yeah, that's what my warrior spirit tells me. Crowd control is the true final boss, all along. Kinda tempted, not gonna lie. But actually, we're gonna go for it. Wish we had more black masks. I'm stupid. I knew exactly what I wanted to throw on him just a second ago, and then I completely forgot. Oh right, I wanted to change you over to the circlet. Actually, no, I don't. You'll stick with that. Oh, but this is exactly the same with the gold skull cap for like everything else except for the speed. Alright, fair enough. Here you go. Here's the circlet both here. Oh wait, that's an idea for something I could try. You do have access to green magic. We'll try hitting the party with reverse ahead of time. Everyone except for Redis, because again, for some fucking reason, he randomly decides when he does and does not want to be alive after Darkja goes off, so we're just not gonna give him the choice anymore. Also, it's really weird, but 13 is a really, like, powerful number in the story of Final Fantasy XII.
We can win this.
There are 13 Espers. There's 13 judges that we see in the story. There's about 13 major characters, not counting the judges, that all have their own agendas at work.
We can win this.
There's a lot of weird shit involving 13 specifically in this game. I don't know why.
I must endure.
Turns out that using the quickening has just prevented me from being able to keep reverse up this whole time. How much would that suck? How much would that suck if we got back to the fight and all of a sudden like, oh yeah, no, that buff that you put on your entire part, yeah, no longer exists. Sorry, One Rim. Don't advertise in here. It's against the rules. Take this ban. It's like the one rule. Like, I didn't think that I needed to set too many rules for my stream chat, because it's pretty obvious what things you shouldn't do in a stream chat. Right? Like, I shouldn't need to tell anybody, like, that they shouldn't say specific words in my stream chat, as an example. Oh shit, reverse actually worked. It was working. And then Ash died. I'm so concerned as to what the fuck Banish Ray could possibly be. We're just going for it. We're just going for the quickenings again. I'm genuinely impressed that the B team has survived this long. Reverse is a hell of a drug. I could probably reliably, since the B team only has Ash to cast reverse, Ash can probably like heal everybody via using reverse in the backup party, and the main party will be able to just like shred through the end of this boss fight because all of them, save Paredes, have reverse. Pinello understood the assignment. Pinello definitely understood the assignment. She's just been throwing it out there.
Holding back. We can win this.
I feel bad for calling them the B team. They're popping off right now. Vanello, stop casting Curaja. You're gonna die. Yeah, because Ash isn't managing to really keep up too terribly well.
I must endure. Oh, that's our first death on the fucking B team. But it's fine. It's not fine. Ash is gonna die again. Okay, Bosch. Goddamn, calm down. Yeah, reverse is kind of OP. Hey, Redis, just 'cause I'm really worried about you getting killed.
You cannot have this.
I got it.
Again, most fights you can just leave it be. Some fights you kind of want to you kind of want to like itemize just a little bit.
I got it. Ha! I must be strong. I must endure. I must endure. I must be strong.
Did anybody foresee that it would be this team that would be cracking down on Zodiac like this? Because I sure as hell didn't.
Ha! I must endure.
If I'm right, I'm pretty sure that we just got Arc Blast. Oh god, it's casting Bravery, which means... Chat how many times you said your grind / get supplies. What do you mean? I don't need to do that. Stop doubting me. Stop doubting me so publicly. We haven't even brought out our main party this time. Literally haven't even brought out our main party and you're already over here like, how much you want to bet that they lose? Zero faith. Absolutely zero faith. I see you, spellcaster type motherfucker. I see you. I see who you are. I see how you are. I see there is zero faith in your build. Zero faith. Zodiac makes itself immune to magic now. Perfectly fine. We need to have Clan raise Balthier. Balthier will come back entirely empty command list. I can advantage that.
You're going to love this one.
Yeah, but you've been bashing your head on that wall for about 3 hours while there's a door set to the left. I mean, yeah, because I said that we were gonna take it out today. I'm a person of my word. I set a goal and I stick to it. I don't walk away and come back later. We can beat this now and then continue the story without any fear of needing to stop.
How about some of this? How about some of this?
Besides, we're already
Got a
here.
surprise for you.
We've already been here for so long that going back would just be a waste of time. Sometimes you just gotta meet the wall head on.
Not a chance.
And you know, I haven't even been bashing my head against the wall. I've gotten very close to beating this thing a good few times. That's why I've stuck with it. If it would have been like a clean sweep, like Zodiac kills my entire party and then wipes out everybody else in like seconds, I would have bailed a while ago. But this is very clearly a winnable fight. One that we've almost won a few times already. I mean, hell, over half this fight was done with the worst set of our characters. Right, let's just use the once for yourself, dude. Because the alternative is I walk out of here and Redis dies. Affected all the characters it had to. Well, yep, that's wipe. I wish I could have just gotten him on that one kill. I also wish that Redis would actually like be consistent, because again, this would be a lot easier if I could be positive when and when not he was going to actively stay alive. You know? Like again, we did most of this fight with Bosch and the gang. We didn't even do most of this fight with Vaughn and them. So it's not a levels thing. It's not a supplies matter. It's just our team isn't fucking getting the perfect amount of RNG, and that's all it comes down to. It is all just the amount of hits we can score before it gets its pseudo immunity, and how much damage we can dole out with the limited moveset that we have. Because the supplies issue is only a thing if I want to walk here and grind levels, which clearly aren't going to help us because we've already almost been it once, running it suboptimally. As in, with everybody having worse weapons than they could be, or running weapons that don't match with their classes. But no, instead we've managed to have a few really good runs where we've almost killed it, and then nothing else. Unfortunately, that is kind of the nature of the super boss that we're dealing with. Especially because, as we've seen, something about this game is not handling Redis being here for this fight particularly well either. Unless if you can explain to me how to make sure that Redis 100% of the time doesn't die to Dark Jump, because the last time when we were going through this, we were both confused as hell as to why he just wasn't being affected. And now it's happened randomly like 3 times today. We're like, yeah, no, for some reason he's affected by that. And if we level up too much, then this is a boss fight that is purposefully set up so that it can hurt us with break and other things with next to no issues. And all it needs is for us to be leveled a little bit more or a little bit less than we are now. Like, if we go in there with Fran as she is right up, like, if we skipped all the fights down here, didn't fight anything on the way there, then Fran would probably be disabled for most of the fight because she'd be at level 69. She only reaches level 70 on this floor. If we level up Vaughn and Balthier 2 more levels, or Redis 1 more level, then most of the party becomes susceptible to break because he knows level 4 break. I'm pretty sure that he's also got prime level death somewhere in his fucking skill list. Zodiac is set up in every possible way to just be a fucking monster to deal with. Like the best I could do is like go and get some Phoenix downs, but I'm not going to be able to Phoenix down my way out of this situation. This isn't a Phoenix Downs fix it kind of situation. Sometimes you do just have to ram your head into the wall for 3 hours. Also, on top of that, most of the difficulty with all this hasn't even been coming from Zodiac, it's just been coming from these fucking things. They keep us stuck in one spot for like 7 hours. No, though, I'll give it one more go, and if we don't, then I'll just call it good and assume that Zodiac's off the table for the time being. I don't want to waste the time. It's so fucking weird. Here, take a small reduction in speed. We're gonna see what that does. Okay. Like Shinryu from Final Fantasy 2. Or no, Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3 is where you can face Shinryu. Well, actually no. No, wasn't it 5? Yeah, it's 5. 5 is where you can face Shinryu. At least for the first time. As far as I know. I'm in the techniques list. Like, again, we managed to find a workaround to him killing most of our party at the start of this. Granted, most of these guys do not deal solid damage. It's definitely Bosch carrying this whole fight. Well, we're just gonna make this easier on literally everybody. Yeah, as an example, you can already see that fucking Ash here got hit with level 4 break because she's a level that's divisible by 4. Yeah, now that I set up those gambits, they're just gonna do the vast majority of this entire thing by themselves with zero input from me, and I'm gonna feel fucking stupid for the rest of the night for not just automating it. Me, the person that firmly does not believe in workplace automation, also me, has to perform workplace automation to succeed. God damn it.
No holding back.
You know, since this motherfucker's been hidden inside the mines for all this time, do you think that technically we call him Sneaky Snake? Like I said, I'm gonna automate this, and now they're just gonna completely beat the hell out of this thing, and I'm not even gonna have to try. Oh. Again, it's weird. It seems to almost randomly select party members that are going to die. Fran, you can't. No. Cycle that team. It is random chance of death to anyone with Dark J, even if you equip accessories that should prevent it. See, that's what I was starting to think, because Redis just multiple times in a row didn't die at all. So I assume the Dark Mask itemization just doesn't help with it at all. Though sometimes I've noticed that it does seem to absorb the initial damage, only to immediately then still put them below. I'm not sure if that's like a damage overflow type thing or what, because I know that's a thing that a lot of these games have, is damage overflow possibilities. Like you can kill Bahamut in Final Fantasy III early in the game by using damage overflow with a full team of white mages to just heal Bahamut so much that he actively ticks over from max HP to dead. But I don't know if there's... Yeah, it's Shell that can lower the chance of instant death, but there's always a chance to kill. God damn. Who'da thunk? Thankfully, we do have Fran who can use Shell, I believe. So you should be able to cover that. I've just been using reverse for the hope that it'll negate the damage. Also, welcome FRC. I'm glad to have you talking in the chat. We're just gonna activate Red Spiral right away. I want to take the gamble that we'll be able to get more out of it. Told you he was bullshit. Yeah, exactly. That's. I mean, I know it. I've been here for 3 hours. Versus OP, but in this case, the insta death can still poop on the party. And hello. Yeah, no, it's been really rough to deal with the random instant death chance, but like he's been a fairly decent sport about it. I don't know if you were in here at the time, but like earlier I got him down to just a sliver, and I thought for sure we had him. But like he managed to just nope right out of that situation. So I'm hoping that we can get him. Because if need be, I'll take this whole stream just being me trying to beat Zodiac. I know for a fact that it can take that long. I remember back when I was a kid playing on my PS2 in the basement. The Zodiac took me fucking 8 hours. I stayed up from fucking 9 o'clock at night to 5 o'clock in the fucking morning on a school night trying to beat this goddamn thing. So I know very well that this thing is absolutely evil. If I know that feeling, PS2 version, I spent like half an hour in the last 5 minutes left or so just trying to survive and chip him down. Right, and that's the rough part. Is like most of these fights that I've been having with him are like 15 minutes at most. But it's all RNG. It all comes down to, is he gonna kill all of my healers with this one cast of Darksha? Is he gonna get the randomest like flow going with casting buffs on himself to the point where it like genuinely confuses me? Because he'll do that. He's gotten like locked into a chain of just like Fran dispels him, only for him to immediately start casting buffs on himself again. And it's great for delaying his actions and everything. But it kind of sucks when there's no way around it, you know? Oh, we got somebody who's diseased. Redis, you need to hit Balthier with some of that sweet serum. Oh, yep, there's Shift. See, Banish Ray is also a really good one for having fucking reverse force. Yeah, here's just 5 minutes of immunity. Oh. So your setup and what you do in battle changes beavers, and then like dispelling you get some more aggressive supposedly. I think it's the second time you dispel / buffs. Yeah, that would make sense, because I've done that to him a few times now. Where like I hit him aggressively with just dispel back to back to back, and he just hammered me for it. Was not a happy camper about that one. That's what we got the. That's what we really got the reverse for, is blocking him from using that shit. We don't want him to scathe our whole party right on revive. Oh, one of our party members isn't fucking reversed. I think it's Vaughn. I think homeboy's about to fucking die. Oh, geez, the whole of the main party. Good golly fucking gumdrops. Oh shit. Oh shit, and I think an elixir will just straight up kill me. I ate there. No. No, there's just not enough time there. We're gonna have to pull something a little bit risky. Vanillo, technique, revive, Vaughn. Fran, make sure you're hitting yourself first. Oh. I've become fully here in time to watch everyone do the flop. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this might be a flop here. Oh boy.
I can't.
The RNG. The RNG has me by the fucking throat. God damn you, Zodiac. The worst part is I don't want to do the whole walk back. I don't want to do the whole walk back, which is part of why I'm loading from the autosave. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, we're gonna flop these weapons around real quick. Yeah, you don't have anything better for you. Fuck. I almost wonder if using Ultima against it would be worthwhile. I highly doubt it, but like, I almost, like, part of me has to wonder, you know? Excalibur doing good damage on Zodiac? Oh yeah. Excalibur's basically carrying Bosch's entire ability to start that fight. Wait a minute, I forgot for a second there. Let me... We're gonna do something I normally don't do. I wish there was a way to just like copy our entire list of gambits over there. I'm gonna slide this up here. Just right now, turn that off. Brave plus Berserk plus Excalibur might be a thing. Could be. I think you grind up a ton of Hero Blades to help here, but those are bullhorns, not demon horns on that head. Okay, first off, these are very deep. These are very much so demon horns on this head. Second of all, I was willing to do it once for the Worm Hero Blade beforehand, because otherwise it is a weapon that will go to complete waste and never be used, because it's mostly a trophy item only. That said, I don't want to go and grind up a full team's worth of them, because at that point it doesn't feel like we've earned it. I'm one of those people that'll go through an entire Dark Souls game on my own, not because I don't have access to playing with others, but because playing Dark Souls with others lessens my experience. Getting me? Nah, he looked rather bullheaded. I mean, I definitely look that way, and I'm definitely being that way. But that's because, like I said, we're not up to an immovable object. We're not at a wall that we can't break through. We just need to find the groove. The one little lucky bit of RNG that is going to get us through it. Because we've gotten so close so many times now. We keep getting him right up to that upper limit, and the only thing that keeps screwing us is that we wind up having no access to a way to finish him when he's that low. We've just got to get a little bit luckier. Just a little. Plus, hey, I've already taken the itemization out of our fucking runbacks. Because that's what me leaving the area and then coming back is doing, is me reloading the autosaves. Man, I'm never gonna get over the fact that we kill ghosts in here and then other ghosts come out of them. Bro, what did y'all do in a past life to fucking deserve that? Like, how much was on that hard drive? Totally agree with that. Makes the win feel better. See, I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. Like some of my friends look at me like I'm like the weirdest person ever for it, and it's like, no, I just like to be able to face the challenge head on. You know, like, especially in this game, like if most of Zodiac's HP was just taken out by a team of people that are lower than level 30. And that's me being generous. Most of them are actually lower than level 20. Then I feel like at that point, we need to just accept that there is that we can beat them. We just need a little bit of extra time, just a little bit of luck. I seriously do wish that they had like a copy paste thing for fucking gambits, though. That'd be really nice. Well, I know you're supposed to be able to set up people individually, but like if I have like this list of like 13 hypothetical gambit slots, and I have like 4 characters max, 3 characters min that I should be focusing on, like setting up the gambits for at any given time. I'm just saying, it'd be real nice to have like a little, would you like to copy this gambit to another one spot? It worked great. 0 problems. Next, no questions. Get random precising auto kill gloves are off. Full force authorize all combos let loose. I mean that's the other thing too, is like we finally have like a combo that the only thing we have to deal with really is Zodiac using Darkja shitload and instant killing our party. Like it's all just a gamble. And even then, there's also one other thing I didn't know last time that I know now. Now we've made it all the way through here. We're just gonna turn all of our healing gambits off. Good. Tends to spam as he gets low. Yeah, right? Like, what was that, 3-4 times in a row last fight? Redis, save us some time and hopefully save us your friends' asses by just using the fucking reverse moat on yourself. Appreciate it, bruv. Okay. We're gonna rush in here. I'm gonna have to input like the fucking wind. God, I inputted so fast there that I actually actively fucking skipped over what I was planning to do.
We can win this.
I'm just gonna start off with the quickenings with this group, just because Bosch, probably because he's using Excalibur, gets incredibly fast build up. Then I'm going to hit him with Bravery as soon as possible and have him drink some Bacchus's wine, so that he'll hopefully be able to start bashing down more and more of that thing's health.
I must endure.
Go bulk. Let's go Arc Blast. Oh no, no concurrence this time actually. Might be.
It cannot end.
God, where was it? Oh, it's all the way back up here. Hey, Radis, could you, like, use that Princess Kiss over here? Appreciate it, bruv. Really genuinely, honestly do. We're just gonna use Roman Pendant now. Oh wow, he can inflict disease too, I forgot. Oh yeah, it's worse. He can inflict disease on basic attack. Like that's just his regular attack. I think it might even be a counter. Like it just doesn't proc the counter like warning at all. Which is even fucking weirder to me. Oh man, of course he can. Right? Like everything else in the book, you know, level 4 break, level 3 disable, fucking everything else underneath the fucking midnight sky. Yeah, sure. Where's level 5 death? Since you're since he's just pulling shit out of his hole at this point, like where's the level 5 death at? Oh. There he goes, ready in dark, ja. Taking a bet. Pinello dies. Pinello's dying right here. Damn, the whole front part of the party. All of them. Clean wipe. Actually, hey Bosch, we're gonna put you on the back line for right now. Just for right now. No longer being targeted. Let's get Ash out here. We're gonna just try this.
Not a chance.
Fuck it, we ball. Namely, pyroclastic energy balls. If pyroclastic isn't an actual word that exists, I'll be sad.
I must believe.
Pyroclastic is a real word. Hey!
I must endure.
I'm glad. That was a gamble and a half for me. Now I have to go look that up, and I'm gonna become like absolutely obnoxious about it for like the next month. Like there are a bunch of words that don't sound like they should be words, and then vice versa. A bunch of words that definitely should be words, but they aren't. Like inconvenience. Inconvenience is one of my like favorite words out there, but it's also a word that I feel is almost not good enough. Like, cause there's things that are inconvenient, and then there's things that are way beyond inconvenient. But they don't like stray into the realm of annoying. They're just incredibly inconvenient shit. You know what I mean? Damn, for just a second there she wasn't targeted. Ash, holy shit. There we go. There's the absolute 1 second of time when she's not doing the swinging. Posh, get back out here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the part that I've been dreading. I was apparently very smart to swap Ash out of the party at that exact moment.
Oh, Jesus. Killed with the basic attacks. Now he's got disease.
At your best.
Fine, you want to play that way, you son of a bitch? We'll play it. We'll play that way. We'll play that way. Zodiac here being inconvenient. No, no. Zodiac here being disconvenient. This, like Zodiac has gone beyond inconvenience.
Here she comes.
I should have been able to beat this guy a solid 2 hours ago. I literally had him at a sliver of health. Like, so little that Fran could have hit him once and he would have just vanished. Hell, I think that Balthier could have done a melee attack with the Staff of Magi on him and still gotten a kill. But he was just immune to damage at the time. Like all kinds of damage. So, like... It's like, not... Which, by the way, that is the worst kind of gimmick. Like, that was already a gimmick for the Exodus fight. We didn't need it to happen twice. Like, the only way they could have made him any more inconvenient would have been if it was like, oh, all of the gimmicks of all of the other, like, Espers combined, including Ultima. There you go. Fuck yourself. Like, that's the only way that they could have possibly made this guy more inconvenient. Or if, like, after you killed him, you had to fight another Zodiac. Like, there was a second one or some shit.
Here
He
she
could have
comes.
renew. No, we're not even gonna joke about that. We're not even gonna joke. Hell, right now I'm just hoping like hell that we can somehow cheese out enough damage against him that he just crumples and dies. I don't think that we will, because I think right now he's got around 135,000 health still left. But I'm really hoping. I am really hoping that we can just beat the absolute hell out of this thing and rob it of its remaining health bars.
I must believe.
Because this thing needs to get clapped. We've only got a little over 2 hours left in our stream today. I can't not beat Zodiac. Again, whoever made the quickenings just had all of the fun. Luminescence against Zodiac. That should hopefully do enough damage to kill. No! It did not. It did not do enough damage to kill. Unfortunate. Highly inconvenient. Oh. Hope for me, chat. Hope for me. Thankfully, we revived Fran.
Redis is trying hard as hell, dude. Redis is trying so hard to stay alive right now. It also doesn't help that this thing's now like cycling its fucking weaknesses and everything every few seconds. Oh, we're so close. I wonder. I think this also kind of makes Bosch a little bit dangerous to try and bring out, but we gotta flop our team around a little bit, try and start getting other people revived. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Bullying shall continue until defense/luck improves. Defense isn't going to do us anything here, Squeakers. He's using an ability that has a chance to just commit instant death. It's purely a luck thing right now. By the grace of gods that don't even like us, that we are managing to stay alive this long. You're just readying dark shit again. Oh god. Does dark matter work on you when you're like this? I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope. Oh my god, no one died. Let's go. Oh my god, everyone died. Right? That's this whole fight in a nutshell. Oh my god, everyone's okay. Oh my god, they're all dead. Everyone dies except for Balthier. Balthier is forever. Oh god, Redis is out of MP again. Again, how is it that we have yet to start healing Vaughn? Okay, ball through. We're just gonna take a shot in the dark. Oh god, please tell me this is... Oh god, this is our whole team right now. Okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, you're just straight up immune right now. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. Finally! Fucking got you! I beat your sniggity snake ass! God! Finally! Aeroga for the win! I don't think I know of any other series willing to have enemies with chance to die attacks. I'm gonna tell you this now. There's a lot of them. There's a fucking ton of them. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 has some optional fights that are going to be genuinely obnoxious. And I'm going to tell everyone now, because I've already said it before in DMs, I'm not doing all of the optional fights in Kingdom Hearts 2. Because some of those are just not going to be things that I'm going to want to take the time to do, or risk breaking my controller over. Yeah, there we go. There's Zodiac. We did it. We got the last Esper. I'm gonna go over to Fran's board immediately. You're kidding me. That's crazy. Okay, wait. What about over here? No way. Okay. Dude, literally all of these get so shafted. Zodiac is what you need normally to get heavy armor for fucking Bushi. That's incredibly sad. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We took 4 hours. Yeah, right. Summon him so you can kill him again for cathartic release. I don't want to do that to the little snake. We've already gone through our rough times. Wait, why did I go back to license ports? I'm not even gonna assign him to anybody yet. I need to confirm some shit for myself before I do. We can turn all of that back off. And subsequently turn all this back on. He means lingering will, by the way. No, actually, no. No, I mean all of the other fucking optional boss fights that you actually like can do post game that are actually optional and do not contribute to fucking unlocking or completing anything. Namely the rematch fights against the organization pricks. I don't see any reason to do that. Wait, look at Knight for Zodiac. Oh, right. Smart. No, it's still not. It's still not. Zodiac gets access to the Excalibur, also known as the Excalibur, because it's a poor man's imitation. We could get Zodiac could also unlock the White Mage's innate ability to use a two-handed sword. I'm not gonna lie, for being the ultimate Zodiac member, kind of mid, not gonna lie. Like I would not have expected such a mid selection of abilities. Also, I could have sworn that we had access to getting more white magic. Where is that? Or am I just like losing my fucking mind? No, I think I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, no. Okay. Well. Well, you know what, hey, we got one of the few, like, summons that's actually worth summoning in this game. Debatably. Really debatably. Come on, gotta beat Sephiroth. Yeah, of course I'll beat Sephiroth. I already said what fights I'm not doing. It's the fucking rematches against the organization members, and that's not including the vestiges, which you can start doing midway through the story, because honestly, most of those are pretty simple. I just don't want to wind up doing the fucking level 90 plus rematches against the fucking organization members on stream, because A, it's tedious, B, it's all just more gimmick fights, and a lot of them are really dumb gimmicks. Like, I'm gonna feel personally bad for XII, but they needed to amp him up so considerably for that fucking final stage fight that it's not even the same fight anymore. It's kind of funny, because out of all of them, he is the one that it makes the most sense for it to be easy. He literally never even really put up a fight. But like, fighting level 99 Lark Scene is a fucking nightmare. Fighting level 99 Axel is a fucking nightmare. Fighting level 99 Marluxia is a reaction command filled puzzle and a fucking nightmare. I just don't want to deal with it. Some members are gimmicks, some are not. Most of the level 90 rematches are all gimmicks. Like, they very much so seem like they're not, but they all have a little means to beating them that requires you to do a shitload of grinding. And, you know, grinding, because here's something that I really hope that, like, later RPG developers come to realize, is that, like, some games you're meant to grind a lot in, like Dark Souls, as an example, right? I mean, Roxas is just a straight up fight. Yes, Roxas is just a straight up fight, because he was already one of the strongest enemies that you had to face in Final Mix's fucking final arc. He is, I'll say now, he's harder to fight than any of the other organization members in his default state. Marluxia's first fight that you can do is just straight up a gimmick. There's nothing else to it. That is just 100% gimmick. You just need to distance him out the whole time, and as you get distance from him, you'll be able to bait him into doing different moves. The whole fight can just be gapped out, basically. Roxas is a straight up fight. Axel is a fight that's basically just, okay, well, now here's overtime damage. And I'm not slighting it in the slightest for that either. Like, if you're gonna give me a fight that has overtime damage, I will take that fight. I was not expecting to have to deal with it the first few times, and it gets obnoxious to deal with. So I don't intend to do that right away. That one will be another situation where, like, the true final Millennium Tower, I will do those if I feel like it. Okay. Sorry, I gotta take 1 second to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, hello, everybody. We're back. Haven't moved an inch. Thank you for linking to the community Discord, Squeaker. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird that he's hard as fuck in comparison, unlike the final boss. Actually, Roxas, I know this is gonna come across as me Roxas glazing because everybody loves Roxas, but I don't actually like see it as weird that Roxas is as strong as he is. When you take into consideration that 358 over 2 exists, and since Roxas is dual wielding, that means that this is Roxas with all of the same power that he had at the end of 358 over 2, plus a little extra because of what all he went through at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2. He is by far one of the most skilled Keyblade users when it comes to like his inherent abilities. At least, you know, that's my take on it, because he's one of the first ever Keyblade wielders to dual wield, and Sora only actually gets the power to dual wield after Roxas goes back into him, which makes me think, you know, hey, maybe Roxas is actually going to be like the whole reason why that happens. Because, like, Sora didn't learn how to do that during Recom. Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 2, a game that came out in 2004. I forgot that we have to climb this whole fuck-ass tower again. Me almost wanting to give Balthier back his fucking gun, so that he isn't reduced to whacking things with a stick. But I still feel like Xemnas should be harder story-wise. I mean, not... Kind of. It all depends on how canon you believe the fight with the fucking hooded, with the mysterious figure in Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix should be, which we'll be getting to one of these days here on stream, because again, I do plan to do all of the optional bosses. I just had other plans, which reminds me, we will be having a last minute scheduling shift this week. I was intending to update everybody in announcements, and I still will be. But instead of doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, because I still need to do some grinding to get some necessary abilities and stuff, which I have to do off stream. Yes, I know that is the one time when I'll do grinding off stream, because it's Kingdom Hearts, so it's not an easy game where I can just have us sit down and have me just read shit off while I'm grinding. I have to actively be focusing to some degree. Also, same Kingdom Hearts 2 has no Data Shion, because Data Shion wasn't supposed to ever be a thing. It only, again, spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, a game that came out in 2006. Shion wasn't supposed to exist, like, at all, period. Xemnas didn't, like, there wasn't a recreation or rematch fight for Shion, because that didn't happen with the organization, and Shion wasn't ever supposed to be a part of the organization, you know? She was a fill-in and possible replacement for another member. Also, can I just say I love the Kingdom Hearts like decision to just be like, ah yes, this incredibly powerful final boss level entity in the next game, super boss in the previous title. Let's go.
I think like the only thing I'm not a big fan of is the mobile games. And that's not even just because I think the lore is bad, because I actually kind of like the lore of Union Cross and Dark Days. Dark Days was actually really neat if it wasn't a little bit rushed feeling. Like, I had fun with it and all, don't get me wrong, it was a neat game. But it wasn't anything that I'd like actively consider spending a ludicrous amount of time on, you know? Shit. We're gonna keep fucking moving, guys. We ain't got to fuck with any of that. It looks like one more. Ah, fuck. And this single animation inspired Dark Souls. There we go, got Gungnir. So, actually, wait, I'm wondering. Hey, Ash, how strong is that defender? Wow. Honestly, didn't expect the defender to be weaker than fucking Gungnir, but you know what? Fair enough. These guys are such an interesting little puzzle. And it always takes me a bit of time to remember that they're supposed to be a puzzle. Because each of those chimes that you guys are hearing, I know some people. I know, but Kingdom Hearts 2.8, 730 over 4 months, and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry could have added Data Shion. I mean, honestly though, I feel like we should have gotten Shion as an optional fight in Dream Drop Distance. Like I know that there's people out there that are really fond of the optional fight in that game, but we could have had Data Shion. we could have, and then we didn't, and I'm sad about it. Squeenix, fix it. Actually, who the hell am I kidding? Tetsuya Nomura has a habit of trying to make her own set. Optional fight, Sora versus Gilgamesh. Please, actually, literally, now that Kingdom Hearts has gone to like a whole new actual universe, yes, please. Let us get like more Final Fantasy fights. We literally saw that Auron came out of Disney hell. Technically Greek hell, but we're gonna count it as Disney hell because Donald and Goofy are back there again. This isn't just spoiler because it's in a teaser and because it's in the fucking trailer. Funny thing about that. Oh no, it's always scary when John says funny thing about that. Where's the funny part? Hey, there's Vishnu. Yvonne, for a second, we're gonna get you a little bit less optimal. Nice, thanks, Spooky. Oh, Fran erased his existence. Well, okay. I suppose I should have seen that coming. If you play World of Final Fantasy, it's possible. Nah. We're not talking World of Final Fantasy. We want actual Sora in a Kingdom Hearts game fighting Gilgamesh. I would love this. Bridge the gap. Also, 1 second, I have to turn my fan. The increase in the temperature has finally made it so that I have to start keeping that thing pointed towards me. Also doesn't help the air in here is dry. So it started to warm up recently, so now everything feels fucking dry. What do you mean flattened? Eyes of Ascendance. Like, no, like seriously, what do you mean unflattened? Unlike Tifa, like Tifa hasn't been flattened. Might be missing something here. I'm on the cusp of understanding. Touch the device. Joop. Love how the music just decides like we have to get even more drastic. Altar of Wealth. Touch the altar. This is what I think of capitalism. I don't know, in OG7 she looked a lot more well-rounded than she appeared in Kingdom Hearts. My guy, in OG7 she had about 1,300 less polygons. She looked like she was bigger because you thought she was bigger. That's all it was. Nostalgia has you imagining titties that didn't exist. John's biting the nostalgia pill. You need to wake up, buddy. They're not bringing back Mr. Pibb. Actually, that's a lie. They are bringing back Mr. Pibb. I still can't fucking believe that myself. Oh wait, please tell me that since I have to go through this shit again, that means I get to fight the bosses again. I would love that. Please, please let me walk through rooms with the keepers and dice them up into fucking confetti. With my weird rabbit woman with her Dragon Quest weapon. By the way, we gotta do some fucking talking, because Jesus Almighty, Erdrick, why is it a two-handed sword? Pretty sure this should be the path. This seems like the path out. Yeah, that's the path out right there. See those stairs? I never said I played 7. I just didn't know what Tifa looked like in OG7. Yes, and I'm just telling you that, like, again, the lack of definition means that your brain has to fill in the blanks a little bit more. Ergo, you are seeing TZAs that do not exist. Kind of like how I don't think I'll be fucking seeing anything for after this gameplay for like a fucking week. Skaith popping off every 5 goddamn minutes. They really did try to emphasize those polygons in the OG FMVs, though. Well, yeah, because it's Tifa. She's best girl. I don't care what anybody says about Aerith. Aerith is destined to die. Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, a game that came out in 1998 and nobody shuts up about. Not that I have a problem with people talking about Final Fantasy VII. Something something PS1 Lara Croft. Exactly, something something PS1 Lara Croft. Spoilers. Is that really a spoiler for you? I'll actually apologize to you if that's genuinely a spoiler to you. I will apologize for it. How dare you spoil 7? I can't fucking believe that I'm being told that I spoiled 7. There's no way. There's no way. You guys aren't real. I ate the wrong brownie earlier, apparently. Oh no, it's not, but thank you for the thoughtfulness. I try. Like, I only ever do that with games that have been out for so long that even people that I know that have never and will never touch them will do it. Like there's a certain event that happens in Gears of War 3. I won't say it because I'm pretty sure that we all already know what I'm talking about anyway. It's actually really, really funny how many of them that I've thought of just today that are like 2 years apart from each other, because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Gears of War 3 was like 2008. Oh dear, he spoils Evan, best game of all time, spoiling the best thing ever created. What a jackass. Yeah, that's me. Thumbs up. Certifiable jackass. I love how they couldn't just let me walk through the empty keeper hall again. They just decided, fuck it, teleport to the other side. Fun fact, I've never watched The Truman Show and only got spoiled about its plots sometime last year. Ah! Did you watch the Nomsy video? I don't know him or anything, so this isn't like a shameless plug. I'm not helping out anybody, but like, if you guys haven't seen Nomsy does some good work. I think at one point he used to be like a League of Legends commentator, but then like he started doing character analyses based off of like the perspectives of the antagonist and villain in movies. It's like as an example, Thanos' perspective in Avengers Endgame, shit like that. Excuse me. Nope, it came up during Twitter discussions about something else. Oh wow, that's really funny. You know, we need a tier list of how powerful FF Pro tags are. Alright, are we talking about like how actually powerful they are? Because like there's a list out there of the basic equipment that all the characters are believed to have based off of like renditions of them and everything. So I could very well facilitate that one of these days. Like power scaling by the end of the game. Ah, see that's where it gets tricky normally, because everyone's always like, ah yes, well you can get this in this game, so thus this must be an item that said character can use. And it's like, no, unfortunately that's not how that always works, sadly. Like Cloud as an example, we normally don't see much of what he is capable of doing. At least not outside of the main source materials. But those source materials do have a good little bit of lore to them and work pretty damn well on it. Namely, Final Fantasy VII the movie and Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus both give us a pretty good look into what Cloud uses post Final Fantasy VII. We know that based off the canonicity of Final Fantasy VII, we don't really have the ability to say that Cloud had any other weapons. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go in here. So I turned off that thing. Now my brain is struggling to find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Like going straight through the game, no side quest, and bare minimum grinding. I mean, I was gonna say again, with some of them, we've got a good idea of how strong they are by the end. Okay, but we made it all the way up here. Why would I need to do the crystal thing? Oh, I'm dumb. There was a Dies of Ascendance right here the whole time. But yeah, no. Like Cloud as an example, we know that he keeps the Buster Sword for a good while, but he brings it back and puts that on Zack's grave. And he has a new sword constructed at some point. Pretty sure 4 crew fairly high. I was gonna say 4 is another game where like we know that the characters from that are pretty stacked, just because of the fact that all of them have shown up in the sequel. I think the only one really that's debated on how powerful they are for that game is Rydia, and Rydia's already a fucking summoner, so like even on a bad day, Rydia is like at least city block level. At least, like that's the minimum. That's only if you take into account her ability to cast magic. If you take into just account her ability to cast magic, that's city block level. If you take into account characters like Cid's existence, Cid is very, very high power. Like I'd say Cid would be city level minimum just because of being able to cast Meteor once. Or at least I'm pretty sure that was Sid. My brain gets foggy on 4. I'd love to get the remake one of these days here. Mostly because I just don't care. I like the remake art style. It looks nice. Lydia is most likely rather high above Fiona. Ah. I wouldn't say that Rydia is high above Yuna, because Yuna, comparative to Rydia, we know what Yuna has and what Yuna is capable of. Whereas Rydia stayed on the path of a summoner, and we know that she gets Bahamut later. Yuna has not only bested Bahamut before, but has then continued to go on to do things afterwards without Bahamut around. Even for doing summoning at all for a long period. That by itself speaks kind of highly for Yuna's capabilities. I wouldn't count her out by any means. Okay, I've been hearing these phrases: city level, street level. Where's that coming from? So these are terms for power scaling. Generally, there's everything from like building level to like multiversal level damage. At the lower end of things, and this is gonna sound surprising. At the lower end of things, you've got things like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because JoJo, most characters are building level or lower. In fact, most characters are pretty much lower than building level in JoJo's, with very few and far between instances otherwise. Oh shit, I forgot which one. I think we're supposed to put Q. I think it's supposed to be Q. But it's basically just the amount of damage overall that a character could inflict. Like as an example, Jotaro Kujo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is around city block level at the height of his abilities. He's around like city block level. JoJo kind of caps out with Giorno Giovanna as far as power scaling goes, because Giorno at the end of his arc is debatably either lower multiversal or back down to building level. We don't really know because, well, it's never clarified whether or not certain events that happen in Part 5 are permanent. I'm not gonna spoil Part 5 because that was only animated a few years ago. A lot of people haven't gotten caught up on JoJo yet. I know that. No, there's a lot that goes into like calculating power scaling shit. And that's without getting into things like Dragon Ball characters, which are lower complex multiversal, which is just a really fancy way of saying that like they're essentially just God, I don't even know how I could break that down into layman speak. It took forever to learn any of this. I used to be a part of a project at one point that will not be named. That was attempting to essentially be a new death battle. Because at some point, death battle kind of started to slide downhill with some of their analyses. A point that I had already become kind of aware of. But yeah, no. Sorry, I blanked for a second there. I was trying to actively think about like which path I'm supposed to take in this place. Oh no. Yo boy. That's how we're gonna fight disease. We're gonna fight disease with reverse. Listen, even with minimal ground, she gets meteor and sweat, both supernovas, plural, and black holes, plural. I mean, I'd be willing to give you that she survives the supernova. For a second there, Fran didn't know what the fuck she was doing. She's gonna touch the red sigil and fucking leave. Zerum is cast both repeatedly. Trying to remember which one of them I'm supposed to take. There's no way it was the white one, right? Well, I was wrong, but it could have been worse. What did I forget to do? You actively get me paranoid and then start talking about something else. What did I forget to do? Ah, finally, 86. Now I just have to hope we don't get 86'd by these things. Alright, that's not even the end. Now it's the white one. Right? Restock. I mean, forgot implies that I intended to go back and restock right away. I didn't. You know, I probably should have. I'll give you that much. But I didn't intend to immediately go back and restock. Especially because the first thing that I can think of that I need to restock on, I can't even think of where I'd begin to restock it at. There's a method to the madness every single time. By serum import. See, there we go. We'll do this. Yeah, you told me this a while ago. I don't think that was today. It wasn't yesterday. That. It wasn't Saturday. That was last Wednesday, wasn't it? I know you told me, I just can't remember when. Also, come on, you've seen me actively forget something that I've been told like 5 minutes or less. All the things I remember are a fucking gamble. Oh, friends at MP. But you just keep hitting yourself with the ethers. Wait, no. I just thought about what I was about to do. That's not a problem. Here we go. Especially because there's a crystal at the top of this place that should allow for me to keep going. Okay, now it's the yellow one. As we figured out last time. Brings us to 486. Well, you can make a gambit for that. Unreliable. Some things you can gambit. Other things take a lot of more time to set up in the gambit system. Oh fuck, I accidentally teleported back again. Did I? See you right. God damn it. Does MP 20% aim through hard to gambit? Well, okay, let me fill that out for you. Some of these characters have gambit set up for a lot more things than they probably should. Others don't have enough gambit slots. Also, that can get really inconsistent on whether or not it wants to work when I want it to. It takes me a few seconds to decide to select to give my characters some extra MP. So I don't mind doing it. It's just a little bit of extra button pressing. Which, you know, goes a long way when most of your characters are half dead. Especially because, I don't know if you guys have realized it, but there have been a few times here when they've just completely ignored the things that they even have set for their gambits. We're gonna have the B team climb up this through this place. I just gotta try and get us through to the floor at the top. If I can get us up there, we should hopefully be able to avoid any issues. Just love the Redis dying every 2 seconds, right? Right, he's just the one poor guy on our team who can't catch a break. He's just constantly being kicked and being killed. Worst part is I don't even know how they're killing him. Like, I just hit him with reverse, and they hit him with a basic attack. Still. Although, hey, we're getting some levels for the B team now. What's up? Well, that's an awful set of circumstances. Excalibur carrying his ability to even function. I think what reverse does is more of a bounce effect. I mean, I would hope. I really would, but it's just, it doesn't act like it half the time. You know what I mean? Like it either has to reverse the polarity of how damage works, or it doesn't. Like it's basically like zombie. It's just zombie, but less annoying. And even then, zombie changed like in what it did twice. You take the hit slash damage with that crazy for it. I mean, yeah, but that would have meant that attacks like Dark Jug against Balthier would have just outright killed instead of what actually happened, which was the attack wound up hitting him, healing him for like 15,000, and then we'd still watch him die. We're back to using quickenings on basic enemies. I feel awful.
I must endure. I must be strong. I must be strong.
Damn. Beat a hasty yet tactical retreat. I had no idea why, how he died with Ubers. Right? It's 7 kinds of fucked. I have no idea how or why it's happening either. It's just going on. It'll just be how it be. My dude had to have like literally no ways to recover his MP. 1 HP. This team does not die easy. Now all you got it. Yeah, exactly. Now it's just the roughest fucking battle to the top. The only way that we're cleansing this is with the crystal at the top. Oh, I'm thinking. No. Okay, so that also more. On the bright side, buffs attack damage at full HP, I guess. Alright. I'm just thinking. Is it this colorless one that we touch? Think. Okay, I have to actively like pause for a second. Wait a minute. Ah, it was worth a try. I wanted to see if maybe it'd glitch. Screw it. We're just gonna have to take the bet on it. Yeah, this is looking like a reload situation. Damn. It's a good thing that I was smart enough to make a save at the second ascent. Back down to floor 67 we go. You guys can probably already tell how much I hate doing that. I think I've been overthinking this the whole time. Or maybe I just didn't think about it clearly. I've already got all the options. If I can avoid fighting those drakes, I should be fine. I've done all of the optional fights that I intended to do with those guys, so I don't really need to use them unless if they start to become rough on the party. God damn you, Balthier! This man's thick staff won't let him walk near the wall. So it goes fucking black, green, red. And then based off the fact that this one changes, and this time it's yellow when last time it was purple, I'm going to say that this one changes based off of whichever stone you sacrifice down below. This time I chose wealth, which was yellow. Last time I chose purple, which was, I think it was techniques. Then it's supposed to be the clear one? Right? Clear one? It was, oh wait, no, it was knowledge. It was knowledge, that's what it was. This one. Already done that one in the corner. Oh, dude, look, Vaughn, I call this spell Epilepsy Ray. Oh god, right, I need to start using epilepsy warnings. Ah, fuck, I got it wrong. When casting Reflect on yourselves won't save you from dying, it'll just prevent Scathe from going off for 5 seconds. Okay, black. I think. Yeah, probably. With that going off, I just turned my fucking camera perspective away from it. Because dear God, if it goes off behind us. Fuck it, Balthier, you're the party leader now. Go. Go, my guy. There, we can't be fucking giga blinded by the tri-beam if he's behind. If he's the party leader. He also can't accidentally set off every fucking trap in the room if he's the party leader. You'd think never would have guessed. Oh, fuck you. You know you would have guessed. Vaughn, I don't trust your ability to walk around that wall. God damn it, Vaughn. Balthier and Albert Wesker have, like, drastically close voices. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Never even thought an epilepsy warning was needed outside Pokemon. Ah! Pokemon fan cited. I get that reference. I'm gonna heal because I forget genuinely if this is going to take us into another boss fight or if this is just taking us up to a crystal. We managed to do it. It took all of 3 seconds of me using my fucking noodle. Floor 90. All of the music stops. It's now nothing but ocean wave ASMR. Waterfalls crashing down around you, giving way to peaceful thoughts. Was that a fish? Ah, there we go. Cutscene time.
The mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I actually only played one game. It's the best one in the series, but hey. Oh, I thought you were referencing the anime.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in
Oh, it
common.
was. Ah, see,
But
same
you
brain
know,
cell.
No matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back.
But everyone knows that fact.
Still,
I mean,
sometimes when I
a good
close my
amount of people
eyes,
know that fact.
I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
Yes, but will she? Oh, it's a crystal in a Final Fantasy game. Now, if you want one that is lesser known, oh boy, lesser known facts from John. We talk about James's massive rack. That's not lesser known. Everyone should know about the beach episode. If you don't know about the beach episode, then you don't know that Dahlia Ketchum is canonically one of the finest women in Pokemon. And that's a crime. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for you, and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend. Chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. Alright, let's go know it. Granted, though, like, I also totally get why that episode was banned. That was fucking wild, dude.
So this is the Suncrest.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
She's like, this goddamn kid reading my fucking mind and shit. Who does he think he is? I'm the should-be queen of Rabanasta. Queen of Dalmasca. Oh no, I think specific trauma-inducing champion is sexier. Which one? There's a couple of champions known for causing trauma. Gen 1 Lance being a fucking cunt to everybody.
Lord Rasler.
Cynthia.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
My guy, don't come in here and start doing Darth Vader type shit.
It was I who wore
Cynthia,
Valash's
gotta
face,
remember I am
who
indeed
cut
straight.
down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judaser's plate and his name.
Judge Sect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair.
Use the
Something
dark
beyond
side
our
of
reach.
magic, Lady
Try as we
Ash.
might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Why do you want it so fucking bad? That's the question that I would ask.
Rasler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The Rasler I knew is gone.
So why is Vader using Maul's weapon again?
You are Saint Tashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back.
Yup.
To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
Huh?
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yep, simple as. It's not like we have a spell that rises people from the dead or anything like that. I know that was a weird choice of words. I meant to say it's not like we can raise the dead. I mean, wait.
What future can you claim? For good a kingdom you cannot defend.
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
If you speed up Bosch by like 30, if you speed up Bosch's voice by like 30%, he sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Hope to keep safe. Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
You talk a lot of shit for a guy who's about to have his pockets run through. I probably don't even need the shit that's in your pockets. Like we're all pretty well outfitted. You might even die in like 2 hits. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief, but like I'm gonna be nice to you and just use the quickenings. I'm gonna be nice to you and I'm gonna use the quickenings. I'm gonna be nice to you and I'm gonna use the quickenings. It's a sign of respect. Play by Theodore. I think.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Oh, geez. Sorry. You guys are gonna have to hear the dogs barking.
Here she comes.
It ends now.
It seems like he's played by Michael E. Rogers.
Heads up. There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes.
Holy shit, he was in the Matrix path of Neo.
Please.
My regards.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
Yeah, it looks like his most well-known role actually is Judge Gabranth. But he became known for...
Hear me, Bosch. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you
Oh wait, can I
abandoned
steal from you again now?
Omen, your name was forever stained with blood.
Can I steal from you again now that you've gone through this cutscene? Oh, you're gonna hit me with a quick name now. And I block it. That's incredibly funny. Vaughn blocked the damage from his quickening. I've never seen that shit before.
You, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this. I can bear no more.
Hello,
You
Shadow.
disappoint me, Gabranth. He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield. And so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Cabranth!
Vaughn, get parried, filthy casual.
You are only a tool of this Venar. How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Sunchrist be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Sunchrist is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Wow. Well, that's not a horrible idea in this very tall tower that is full of confined spaces.
Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Sunchrist, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let's see its sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, now just imagine it as Takahata. And it's perfect. Fran holding on to Balthier.
Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design. Testament that man's history shall be his alone. You made your Nethicite for this. You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself? On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, family, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Yoink. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Back to cutscene land.
Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfreed to me!
Oh god. He's a stand user. I swear that's my favorite line in the game. Honestly, I can understand why. I can understand why. This entire like fight as a concept alone is kind of awesome. Vaughn, stop attacking him. You just need to kill Famfrit. There we go. Famfrit to me. Hey, wait a minute. He's cheating. That was incredibly nice, Dr. Sid. Incredibly nice. Don't do it. Don't point them guns at me, boy. I will destroy you. It's performed with way too much gusto. Right? Honestly, though, he put his whole soul in that one. And there we go. That's our 13th Zodiac. We got them all. High Summoner. We've obtained the Esper, Famfrit, the Darkening Cloud, the Aquarius.
Let him by, Fenar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
I like Vana.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Couldn't even say goodbye properly to your son. You had to fucking insult him up until the end, you sentimental bastard.
Fran? Fran!
Oh, the mist is getting too heavy.
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
Ash, do what you came here for. Cut that shit in
The
half
Suncrest
before
bursts.
the bunny lady dies.
You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Yeah. Yeah, we have to stop it, Ash. We can't allow this shit to keep going. I'm taking all of the screenshots so that you guys will never know which ones are the thumbnail.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
That's not how gravity works, but cool as shit. Everyone felt that. Everyone knew that that giant flaming fucking ball on the horizon was not something that we ever wish to see again. Stopped himself with magic. Shut up. Look, listen. Rule of cool. It's more than fine. I'm not complaining about it.
Redis.
I'd like to know how the team got to the airship despite the crystal exploding in their faces. The will of the crystal, something, warriors of light, something, true darkness, something. Shell. Ah, we're going back to Balfenheim. We're going back to Balfenheim. Look at that. I was right to not take the time to go back and restock. We're getting forced to go back here anyways. And everything's quiet. Searching for a place to die all along. Lord Rest weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'd have him regret passing. You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity. But that's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods know he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here, and know he's watching over us. Satisfied. Aren't you glad I made you do other things? Yeah, totally. Very. Satisfied, Redis, we'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him, but I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I still have the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? They should be meeting up at the man's as we speak. Who was that odd fellow anyway? Yeah, no, I'm glad we decided to run off and do side quest shit.
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds, they tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
This man has so much chest hair. What the fuck?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our
Kind of the person I want to replace Vaughn. Oh, jeez. We're back to this.
During training, a division of the resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. These Fifth Column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Oh, joy.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them.
And that's when they'll come back in and kill everybody.
Hands.
Yup.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His
Smart
advantage is
bastard.
lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher grounds, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
Man, how many years has it been since Bahamut was around?
Before the Christ was undone, it breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rathers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge,
Very
actually.
simple pick.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
Yeah, you're You're not alone anymore. You made the right decision. You have gotten the protagonist
And my
charm.
charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Damn, he really, really layered it on thick there. All there's just fucking flabbergasted. Now we get the last 4 hunts. Oh, last 4, jeez. Lovan, word from the Resistance. The Imperial Skyfortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground now. The only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it by airship. Alright. We now have access to going to the Bahamut via airship on the Strahl. If we've got access to new hunts, then we should be able to get to them from the White Cap. To be fair, I would be too, because goddamn Ash is one hell of a woman. I mean, I agreed. The Pillow Restore. Welp. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Clan Primer, Sky Pirate's done. Ah, we're getting there. Ultima. Zodiac is right there. Bellius. Fafnir. This room still isn't done yet. Got the hell room up there. Love those sprites. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely adore the Sky Pirates Den. I really honestly wish that they would do shit like that more in these games. Because it adds an extra layer of incentive to, like, what you can do. Wait, were you not the guy I had to talk to? Am I silly? I might be silly, guys. One second. No, I'm not being silly. Hey, buddy, you gotta talk to me about this hunt. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh god, right. What in the hell? It's been so long since I've had to do this. Okay. Just barely made it. Remember to buy stuff. Totally agree. Bond, please. Yeah, absolutely. Who's the strongest? All power would prove one's strength and felling a terrible beast of legend, am I right? You shall promise. Who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. What do you say? Will you give it a try? Sure, I'll fight your monster. Listening? The creature you're after is called the Pilraster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. Alright. We're back to hunting again. Hashtag Hunt Club. It's right in front of the tower. I'm not even fucking surprised. God, I forgot how many, honestly, really high up their stuff was in here. Yeah, slightly better, but we already have one. Oh wait, actually, I have shit to sell. Buckle your ass. There's gonna be a lot of rocks in here. I don't even know where the fuck I got the Marlboro fruit from. Oh wait, no, that's right. We went to Nabadis last night. That explained it. The troll list of locations, right? We just got here, and then there it is. Although there's one advantage to it. We do have a teleport that goes, like, literally right there. New bizarre goods. I really wish that, like, the vast majority of the bolts and stuff weren't all, like, some level of bizarre item. Like, you guys can't tell me that there wasn't some way for you guys to have made ranged ammunition more accessible. Like, is everyone just using bolts that were made from fucking cuts of onion leaf? Because that would be awful. The Leapin' Bonga, that sounds like... I'm actually not going to say what that sounds like, but the Leaping Bonga is definitely sounds like something. We're restocking the old-fashioned way. I have too much money and just enough time. I'm just gonna shuffle all this shit in here. I haven't had Phoenix Downs in, like, I want to say a stream and a half. I'm not seeing any serum here. What does it sound like, huh? You know, it sounds like. You know how it sounds. You don't need me to say how it sounds. It's supposed to be what? see now John's gonna be too distracted trying to figure out what I was saying. TZA, I mean, it's every step. Yeah, of course I'll heed the fucking weather if I'm going to this step. That's what you do anywhere you go. Why is it not here? That's so wild. Yeah, no, neither of the item shops here. Okay, we'll go all the way to Arcades. Fuck me, that's another thing that we're gonna have to do at some point. We're gonna have to buckle down and take just a whole stream to do nothing but, like, gather up sandalwood chops. Because right now I think we have like 12 pinewood chops, but we need like 28 of them to get a sandalwood chop. think it might be one of the airship shops. Sandalwood. Yep. Yeah, we gotta try and get sandalwood. One of these days here, we gotta try and get a sandalwood shop. We don't need to. I mean, like, we probably don't need to, but there's a whole area that we can't go to until we go to until we get our hands on that shop, you know? Like, there's a whole area that we can't even go to until we get that shop. Those don't exist. What do you mean they don't exist? It's a shame. Because there's this guy up here that'll tell you the exact amount. Oh no, we have 8 shops. 20 more and you can trade them in for a sandalwood shop. I have no idea if we can actually get the 20 more, but I want to fucking try. Do remedy lures also cure disease? No, as far as I can tell, no. Vaughn, I think, has both of the remedy lures as options, and neither of them have given him the ability to get rid of disease, which is sad. It's very sad. Oh hey, we can get Balthier time magic. We can get the Mechanist time magic with Famfrit. Oh boy. There's loud barking. There we go. Sorry about that. It's time for the puppies to all go to bed. So they came bolting upstairs, making as much noise as possible. Darling creatures that they are. Oh yeah, we should check night. Is that finally? It's not. I cannot fucking believe. I'm gonna have to like reassign everybody's boards just to figure out what the fuck bridges this gap. Because something has to do it. Let's just watch. It's like it's one of the summons that's just not even attached to Fran. No, fuck it. In the meantime, go there. What fucking summon is it, damn it? Right? Like, what's up? Like, what is it? What summon could it possibly fucking be? Fuck it. I'm giving Zodiac Devon. I'm giving Zodiac Devon. I don't care. I'm giving Zodiac Devon. It is no longer my issue or my problem. Might already have used the summon on someone else. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but if I go and redo all the license boards anyway, it will unequip all of the summons. Like that's the only way to reallocate what summons are on who is to basically force all of them to no longer be equipped to anybody. Imagine if it just like got rid of the ability to ever get those summons again. Just like a smack in the nuts for indecisiveness. If I recall correctly, it's one of the story espers for that license bridge for the night. I mean, probably. A lot of those are the ones that I, looking at. Nope, it's not here either. We can spend another like 10-20 minutes like looking around. Looked it up. It's Hashmal. It is Hashmal. Wait, if it's Hashmal, then don't you have Hashmal? No. Oh, wait. No, you have Zalera. Do you? Zeramus. Amalek. Belius. One. Exodus. Ashmal. It's on Balthier. I'm being pulled away for now, but I hope you'll have a good rest of stream and a good night. And the same to you, Squeaker. Thank you for coming. Everyone send hearts in the chat for Squeaker. Ugh. My stomach is flipping on me something special right now. Wait, no, that's right. The guy to buy stuff from was literally at the fucking gate. Not here. Okay. In that case, we'll try taking the airship flight from Nalbina to Arcades. I'm pretty sure the airship should have it. I've said it once, I'll say it a dozen more fucking times if I have to. It's a crying shame that, yeah, it's wonderful. We are. Haven't been having like anyone though, are they? You were named the chief steward and shot a room prepared for you. mistake. Thanks for the help. Airship method travel between Albino Fortress and Arcade. Yeah, that's what I did. Not you. Other one. An adventurer, you. That would explain the smell. Ah, fuck you, kid. It's the smell of touching grass. Do it once in a while, you little bastard. Hey, I came here specifically. Rand, he's a passenger. Mind your tongue. For my companion gear, we have cabins available. Who's this Rand? No one, truly, just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough. Huh, will you listen to her, and I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Any of them that have a functioning set of pipes. I don't even, and I just somehow dried up at hearing the way you talk. Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times. You must forget these people back in old Arcades. Forget my own mother. The mother who raised my sisters single-handedly after my father died in the war. I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble house Lurshel. But what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? There's no grudge. You just talk like a douche. And probably smell like a douche. You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I've a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If he can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd. You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours. She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. And me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter from me. They're chief stewards like myself. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Miss Anne. I can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurshel fill my mind. Ma'am, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I need to deliver any letter. I'm pretty sure that if he lives in old Arcades, I could just push his ass off this place. Yeah, sure, totally. Oh, you have a family and status? That's nice. I saved this airship from being literally brought down by a dragon. So, rough day for you. Although 6 ships, that is a number. Oh no, it's the travelers. Alright, and it's looking like we just crested over 6 hours. Tempted to do this quest now, honestly. really, really tempted to just go ahead and do it now. I can teleport if I head across town though. Take me to Senable. Alright, let's go take this hunt real quick. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hina Bean. Hello. I see you. Zoom in. Big motherfucker. Yoink. Oh, jeez. Also, again, another thing. I know I said this in a previous stream, but I feel like it needs to be repeated. If they ever make a remake of this game, I'm really, really hoping that they will actively make the decision to create more quickenings. Like give me like a system where I can set a specific list of quickenings for each character.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Because like I love the way that this one is done. I really do. But I have a weakness for being able to like tailor my own experience, and they did really good at what they did in this game. Like especially Zodiac Age on like being able to tailor your experience and make it either easier or harder for yourself.
To do everything.
Well, I bungled that one. That's fine. So buffs exist for a reason. I know I play SMT. I know buffs exist for a reason. I just wanted to check this thing real quick and see what it could do without. Besides, this ain't going too bad. This is the exact kind of reason why we restocked. The infinite heal loop just keeps going. Pillarster's level doubles. Ah, there it is. There's the bullshitting.
I never miss.
My regards.
Man, that's why blue magic doesn't exist in this game. Because if blue magic existed, then people would have lost their fucking minds at not being able to get that. Also, that's just a crazy fucking thing to build in for enemies to be able to do. Literally, yeah, let's program an enemy-only ability that allows them to spontaneously double their level. Brilliant. This is not in any way, shape, or form a cop-out.
I never miss.
I genuinely respect it, but I'm also over here like, why does this feel like you couldn't find a different way to make this harder?
Please.
My regards.
Like, my guy, you could have just made it so that like it was like immune to magic, and that you have to fight it like up front. Like just give it a gimmick that makes sense for the creature. Don't just suddenly be like, up and now all of a sudden the fucking blue T-Rex gains twice its level count. Like 5 minutes of iframes was not a cop-out. 5 minutes of iframes was in fact not a cop-out. I would count that as not a cop-out, particularly because again, that was an optional boss that you have to actively go out of your way to gather up 10 espers to even face. Like that is already several like levels of gimmick that you'll have to have dealt with. This is just a random fuck-ass T-Rex that some dude was like, oh yeah, no, I don't even know where you could go to find it, but you'll know when you found it. And then yeah, we knew when we found it because it was a big blue fucking T-Rex outside of the place that we already killed a big blue fucking dinosaur once. It's just so funny to me that they've done it twice now. They've done it twice, and they've done it for an enemy that did not need it. Also, like, again, Zodiac didn't just, like, randomly get twice as many stats either. Like, that one's just an RNG nightmare because of instant death. Which, again, I play SMT. That's fucking Tuesday. I can't wait for when we start streaming Persona 5 and 80% of my gameplay up until the last 2 fucking palaces just winds up being me perma-locking myself into just being in the dungeon until I'm high enough level to leave via beating it. Grand Persona 5 is piss easy. They finally looped that game all the way around to to being the exact polar opposite of the mainline franchise. Like SMT 5, from what I understand, is supposed to be drastically easier than SMT 4 was, which, depending on if we're talking about regular SMT 4 or SMT 4 Apocalypse, may be a good thing. I kind of admittedly like the difficulty scaling of SMT if, but that's also because I'm old.
How about some of this?
We're gonna kill Barney's fucking hypothermic cousin here, and then we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. Luminance? No, black hole.
No.
There we go. No buffs. No buffs needed. 0 buffs needed. If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it. Easy peasy. Didn't even matter that it spontaneously gained fucking 2 times levels. Weird, he never did his AoE spin attack. Yeah, because I never got any of my characters far enough away or from each other for him to be incentivized to do so. That's kind of like the whole point of this team, is that like we've got perpetual triangle position. We're supposed to have one dude in the back at all times capable of using items, which I started fucking up on myself because I started neglecting items because our healing game got so good with not using items. But I won't make that mistake again. If you really are the strongest in Ephelis, maybe. Absolutely the fuck not. Wait, do I have to raise him for more? Fuck it, sure. Don't ask me to race you ever again. Yeah, no, a lot of enemies will have specific moves that they'll do depending on how far away you get, and some of them will also have specific moves depending on like how your characters are set up, which is why as soon as I got the option to, there don't seem to be any new builds. Well, I guess that marks the end of that. I did have a couple of moments earlier on tonight where I did have to take a little bit of time, so we'll run over to Clan Centurio real quick. Go pay a visit to Mont Blanc. Extend the stream just a little bit. Sound good? Sound fair? Sound cool? Good. I think they're in Ravenaster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure that they're all elite marks. Yes, this is good. Okay. Well, we'll extend the stream by a little while because I'm feeling nice and raring to go for a little bit longer, especially because I cleared out all the videos that I had to upload this week. Hi, Mont Blanc. Here you defeat the Humbaba Mistant. Impressive, Kupo. The Fallen of Nabadee send you this, with their compliments. For bravely ridding our home of the creatures that had profaned it. Here to defeat the Fury. Yep. pour of Bacchus's wine. So you now command 13 espers. Impressive. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. Downtime's vast halls resound this rhyme I've penned, and herewith I my tale bring to its end. Yurik. You obtain a Serpentarius and 2 teleport stones. Another great day for Clan Centuria, Kupo. Any new marks? There it is. XII. Yeah, we can absolutely go and take on that. Yeah, it's the wench at the white cap. I know who it is. I was just there, Mont Blanc. Don't worry. The Seer. Oh god, right. Malevolent, malicious, mean creatures out there, Kupo. And it's 4 other meanies with it. Meet with me to hear the rest, Kupo. Yeah, sure. Hit me with the deets, Mont Blanc. Listen carefully and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. Face a terrible creature that strikes fear into the hearts of men, the Seer, and you can be sure it's planning trouble for all of Evilise. It's yet to set its plans into motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo. We must strike now before it's too late. We must accept the contract before I can say more. You are very brave, Kupo. I can see you took careful stock of your fears before contracting for this hunt. This creature and its minions hide within the Pharos at Ridorana, Kupo. The very fact that it could enter such a place speaks much of its powers. And home safe. Welcome, home safe! That should be enough to find the Seer and snuff it out. Don't rush in unprepared, though. Take the time you need to make ready for what awaits. They didn't want Redis to carry us through 3 whole extra hunts. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. Well, good luck and good news for you, buddy boy. No creature more foul walks this Evilise, Kupo. The time to vanquish this threat has come. I await stout-hearted warriors to meet this challenge. No, I won't. Actually, I won't. I'm gonna take out those other 2 tonight, and then we'll make way to fight Yizmat in a later stream. Cap one shot Valfenheim. Those puppies are just making all the noise. Alright, so one of them's at the Ridorana Cataract. The other one, we gotta go talk to that white cap wench. Got 3 hunts and finally the last 3 hunts and finally the judges. Yep. Last 3 hunts and finally the judges. That is in fact the goal. And then after we've beaten everything else and cleared every other trial and sold all of the fucking loot that we possibly can, then we will finally make our way onto trial mode. Also, technically speaking, these are the last 3 listed hunts. Because again, we still have another 22 monsters that we need to kill for Hunt Club. And not even I can think of where most of those are. I know where one of them is, and I damn well don't want to go back to fight it. But we might have to go back to the Lushu mines at some point. Because the only way that we can get Ash's best weapon for her class combination she's rocking right now is if we get all 30 of the fucking Hunt Club hunts done and give 10 trophies away to each of the brothers. force of habit. Well, okay. One second here, folks. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, sure, I'm the one who will do it. First time was here in Balfenheim. And Cerebri step only to have it return. Finally, they decided to drift in a boat wherever it washed ashore in Rirana. Since you can hear its cries on sleepless nights, the cries of XII. Please slay this monster. I will know no true rest until this is done. Yep. That's exactly why I didn't want to fucking confirm anything yet, was because I knew that thing was at the fucking Rirana Cataract. I do not want to get fucking 2 high-level hunts crossed in the same fucking place again. I'm not dealing with another Gilgamesh and Diablos situation. I should really be glad that they didn't ever put any of the really high-level hunts in the exact same room, because that would suck. How many times can we teleport in one stream? Let's find out. I was gonna say, there's no way they'd put 3 of them here. There's no way they'd put 3 fights in that one optional place. Be so fucking funny. We're moving. Oh. Another fucking dinosaur. I guess we are, in fact, hashtag Hunt Club tonight. This is also part of why you have to do every fight that you possibly can in this game, because otherwise you never know. Whole place full of fucking booby traps. Yeah, this is really the only place it could be, unless if it's actually inside of the Pharaohs. Actually, wait, there's no way it could be in the Subterra. I'd be alarmed if it was. Actually, now that I say that, though, I'm actually kind of more alarmed at the lack of current enemies. There were a good number of enemies in here last time that I was here. Now there's like none, and that's concerning. Oh. I'm gonna take a gander over to the main gate. Yeah, because they said the shore, but yeah, no way. Oh, it is in the Pharaohs. Ah. Fuck me. Okay, well. I guess we're going back. Oh, actually, fuck it. Hey, friend, you have an extra gambit slot. Actually, no. What am I saying? Hey, Balthier, you're. Oh wait, no. All of yours are currently being used. Ah, it's fine. Oh, that does make me think. Hey. I'm not entirely sure, but I do remember that there was something that I could do to stop myself from getting disease. And I think this is it. It could be anywhere in the Ridoronic Cataract, and thus anywhere inside the Pharaohs. Those are some dangerous looking birds. I appreciate that their defense mechanism is to make themselves look as butt ugly as fucking possible. That was a lot of items to drop from one fucking creature. Uh-oh. Okay, note to self, if I can get Balthier to shoot it through a wall, it doesn't fucking blind me. He's just so flagrant with it. It's so fucking funny to me. There ain't no fucking way the horse is in here. There ain't no way. Where are you at? No? No? Okay, fair enough. You know, we're going back to this strat. Casual atomic beams. Is one of the hunts Ixion? It is, in fact. I'm trying to remember how the fuck we get to the Subterra, because I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I think maybe I might have just missed it. Balthier over here like, I am atomic. I'm barely trying. Wah! There it is. Okay. Elevator. Oh, look, Vaughn, a chest. What is in it? Oh, fuck, a spider epilepsy ray. Didn't expect that one, did you? Origin in darkness. Honestly, whoever named this place, you understood the assignment. Although it is dark as shit in here. Black orbs, the darkness of this hall dispel. In proper measure light, once more they bring, an overabundance for naught are they spend. Ah. I have literally none. Well, I've solved my problem of not having any black orbs. I probably also shouldn't have sold all 10 of those black orbs that I stuffed in my pockets before. We will set 1. We'll set 2. We'll set 3. Alright, that's bright enough. Fun fact. Oh no. I have a bad history of fun facts. Fun facts killed my grandmother. That's right, Balthier. You just look at the floor. Oh goddamn! We've got more ghosts coming out of things. And while I've got to collect balls. A pity. There's... Set 1. It was a joke. You can give me the fun fact. It's okay. The fun fact won't hurt me. Unless if it's some shit like koalas have chlamydia. That hurt me. That hurt me inside to find out. But you know, what's it gonna be? That one wasn't a big black orb. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, well, I'm going this way. The epilepsy ray does damage by putting the entirety of Black Bible in. I'm not reading that second one. Just into your mind in a 2-second laser. That's incredibly funny. Also, that actually would probably hurt a fuckload to just suddenly have all of that beamed into your skull. I'd be questioning whatever the fuck created me. I'd be, why was I made to be able to do this? Look, Vaughn, I turned them inside out. Behold, my most powerful magical attack. Epilepsy ray. Oh shit. These aren't normal enemies, Vaughn. They're full of ghosts. What do you mean most things have a ghost front? You're talking crazy. We're collecting balls, folks. Oh. Hi. I genuinely didn't fucking remember that you were here. Phoenix, please, can we come to an agreement that we're all friends and that the world is fine and we don't need to beef right now? But like, can we do that? Like, I understand if you're hesitant to. I did come inside your house and start like hitting you with shock repeatedly, but it could be worse. I promise. I could be using Scale. Actually, I don't know why I'm not using Scathe. It would be far quicker and far less mean. I'm just gonna drop a really, really big rock on your head. Look, Vaughn. What was that song in it? You don't need to know.
It ends now.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
You know, Vaughn, there's some things even we sky pirates shouldn't look for. So when I kill you, you're gonna come back to life, right? Will you promise me you'll look like a charming cartoon mascot? Oh no, guys, I killed the bird. I'm not that lucky. Am I? I am. Well. That was easy. I didn't. I genuinely forgot Phoenix was here, guys. Feel a little bad. I feel just a little bit bad. I didn't expect to see Home Dog here, and then I fucking killed him. I didn't even touch my controller or nothing. I was just like, if Phoenix kills me, he kills me. Shock is making you watch the anime Euphoria in like 3 seconds. Nah, Shock is making you watch Conception in 3 seconds. Which, by the way, I'm fucking stunned to announce that apparently Conception, of all anime in the world, that one managed to get its own anime adaptation. Oh no. Oh no, it's Magic Pot. Wait, Magic Pot, here. Oh no. Oh no, everybody's gonna die, I think. Hello. I'm so sorry, friend. Could you not do that again? Thank you. Come back. Come back, please. Come back. We can be friends. We can be friends, right? Right? Bro is really happy. I'm glad for him. I'm glad for him. Never heard of it. Oh, count. It is very much the weirdest shit you will ever hear of. So this guy goes to a whole other world. Because his sister has found out that she's pregnant. His sister found out that she is pregnant. And he didn't go there because she's pregnant. But like while she was telling him, jeez, I forget what I'm supposed to do with this Magic Pot. I'm supposed to stop you? Nope, that is definitely not the answer. We're gonna reload real quick. I'm just gonna reload the autosave. Because I'm a greedy fuck. Oh. I'm just gonna use an Echo Herbs on ourselves. Just for a second. Oh. Vaughn does have the Thieves' Cups. Okay, Vaughn. We're going to do something incredibly risky. Magic pot clamors for an elixir. Okay, buddy. It's shocked and dismayed. Fucking run! Alright. Click. Clack. Balthier is back. That was literally just a room that had nothing fucking else in it except for a magic pot. And I don't need license points. So I don't fucking need magic pot. However, they're very handy for stealing elixirs from. As is the way of being a creature that explicitly wants elixirs all the fucking time. Nice. That was easy. Set black orbs in the pedestal. We'll set 5. Goddamn, literally no light at all. Okay. Fair the fuck enough. swarm traps really ain't doing much. Feel like I'm gonna check this other path. Nah, we're already here, might as well. Vaughn accidentally gets caught in the fucking epilepsy beam. Player's blood sees rapid scene. Ah. A lot of people get like really thrown off by that scene, and then I'm just over here like, it's blood sea. You should have been prepared for this. One, two, three, four. Aw, I'm all out of balls. Slightly brighter. Why am I getting... I get the feeling that there's another one of those we have to kill everything else in the area type bosses, and like, I'm down for that. I'm down for that type of lifestyle. You know, like, I'm not down for these ghosts cock blocking me on grabbing more balls though. Like, how can you do that? Oh, massive black orb. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble here. Back out of this room because I've killed everything in there. And then I'm immediately gonna turn around and go back in. I'm surprised people are shocked by that when they have to see the lion scene before that, right? Like you're telling me the big fucking lion and what it didn't tip you off. You didn't have a clue that things were about to get a little bit fucked up. Like causing a car crash and then saying, I didn't realize someone could get hurt. Yeah, sure. It's like this dickhead that I saw a few years back. Fucking me and a few buddies of mine were at a fucking park. They were doing Pokemon Go. I was writing while walking along with them. Right as we were getting back to the car to head on out, this dickhead with his daughter in the other seat comes speeding backwards down in like a straight line. He just barely didn't hit us because I yelled out that, like, hey, there's this guy backing the fuck up really quick. I basically went, whoa, and somebody stopped. Like he almost caused a massive car crash, and like his kid didn't even look like she was wearing a seatbelt. A lot of people could have gotten hurt. Wow, there we go. The chamber brightens. The pedestal appears full. out. And we go back in. Wait, so let's first find out why otakus like us refuse to use an umbrella. I'll use an umbrella, but I'm very particular about it to this day. There's some things that were just never meant to be seen by man. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and set 5. Number of orbs is too great. 1. 2. 3. There we go. Maxed. Do nothing. There's so many optional areas and optional dungeons in this fucking game. Like this place is a great fucking example. A whole extra dungeon underneath a dungeon. Like, was this necessary? Absolutely not. Do I think it's cool? Absolutely. Fucking gang things all set up. Whee. There's that 5. Eight. 9. Is lucky number 10? No. Maybe it's 11. No, we need more balls. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, dudes. The pedestal says it needs more balls. God fucking damn it. Orb. Next orb. Third. Oh, third orb. Yes, that's right, Fran. Dragon Quest sounds. Grabbing ghost balls. Yep. Call me the Ghost Buster. 13? 14? Come on, 15? Maybe it's 15? No. Okay. We still need more walls. I've never had a game look at me and ironically be like, ha, pussy, no balls. Massive ball. The massive mammoth mountain oyster. If I remember correctly, the music in this part of the dungeon is different in the PS2 version or the original OST, I guess, than ZA. Yeah, I think you actually can both in TZA. You can actually set yourself to have a different soundtrack. Did I wander my happy ass back to the fucking Phoenix room again? I did. I fucking did again. Ah, there's blue balls in chat. I'm not even surprised. Alright, we're just gonna gamble it. Alright. We now know that we need less than 5. So I'm gonna guess the lucky number is 18. Perfect. Again, that's where we go to fight fucking Phoenix. We already fought Phoenix, so there's nothing back there. Okay, we'll leave this space. There's still a 4th space that we need to fill with balls. Low. Here be the room where ball needs to be put in. We'll keep loading balls one by one until all of the balls have found their space. God, this is gonna take a while. There we go. The magic number was 9. 9 balls. The world is happy with us now. We've given the balls back to their rightful owners. Good goddamn. Back outside we go. Be hilarious if we ran out here and XII was just like standing there like, hi. Wonderful work, everybody. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, Balthier, don't you have a gambit for this kind of thing? No, you used to. When I changed that. Fair enough. We are now going to go back in there and watch Balthier use an ether every single time that he casts Scale. God, that's such tight timing on the fucking on the orbs. Such tight timing on those orbs. I'm gone. A nugget of Damascus steel. A singular nugget. A singular gill. Ugh. Where is this damn thing? Okay, well, these guys are back. That's weird. Not one fast enough. It's so fucking weird. We'll go to the other one. Oh shit. Hey, there's that thing that I was literally just joking about. Hi there, my little thunder horse. Just, exactly, just horse. Hi. Fran, heal your man. Oh, he lost his horn, right?
Let me show you how it's done.
Lost the big pretty horn. I love how like a good third of the mark, like not even a third, like maybe like a sixth of the marks are references to summons from the rest of the franchise. Ah, fuck. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, horse, but unfortunately we're dropping a big fucking rock.
Here she comes.
Oh, here she comes. Damn, what's that you're saying? You're saying I shouldn't be able to cast spells because you blocked my ability to talk? I don't need to be able to talk to punch the fuck out of a horse.
Your mind
Tornadoes and shadowboxing, a horse's two biggest nightmares combined.
got a surprise for you.
Please.
My regards.
My regards.
I never miss.
He's so charming. Amy's so charming.
Funny. You know, now that I think about it, I really should have noticed something was wrong. The fucking second. I'm gonna sound really stupid when I say this, but I should have noticed there was something wrong when I noticed that Balthier was asleep. Like, that should have been my first sign that there was something fishy going on. As we step out of here, all three of us perfectly fine. I walk away from the door. Suddenly, Balthier gets a little eepy. Should have been my first sign that there was something wrong. Oh, down goes XII. Ah, good goddamn. We'll come and take on the rest of the Subterra at some point later. Because there are multiple floors to the Subterra. And all of them are just full to boisting with fun. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could do the rest of the Subterra. What do we think, chat? Do we do the rest of the Subterra right now, or do we save that for next stream? Because keep in mind, I do plan to change up our stream for tomorrow, with the intent of it being a new game that just came out recently. Just something small, another freemium streamium. Do it. We got one person that says do it. Anybody else? Any other takers? Poke down there. Say do it, but also will Yizmat take up a whole stream? Yizmat's probably gonna take up pretty close to a whole stream. Also, we still have the Seer for next time too, and we're already an hour over schedule for me. Which is why I'm planning to run through this all right here, right now. Black orb. We're back to placing balls. Okay, so they weren't swallowed. Alright, I'm gonna say this one's probably around an 11. Fool's Facade. God, yet more ghosts possessing other undead. I mean, I was gonna say Hellworm took like 2 hours. And Gizmat's probably gonna be no walk in the park either. This is kind of underwhelming. The previous floor had fucking Phoenix inside of its big pretty room. Instead, I just have to deal with 3 ugly ass lizards and their bad fucking attitudes. Really feels like there should be another door here. Oh well. Keep waddling. Epilepsy beam. We're just gonna individually set them. This reminds me of the fucking orb system for the different trials in FF10, kind of. Just now that I've been thinking about FF10 a little bit more recently. Wow, it was over 11. Fucking Ghost, don't you know that possessing things is bad for the economy? Oysters of trials, man, I hate those all. Sleep should dictate to continue the stream or not to. If that was the case for me, then I'd wind up having some streams that I just straight up wouldn't be able to upload. I can go for a crazy long amount of time. Let's be realistic, though. If they were to remake this game, they'd probably try and make it an action game of some kind. Send that ghost to double hell. I love disable. I love disable. It's my favorite status effect. Also, I've come to realize that like I'm really disconnected from the concept of April Fools. I know, weird topic suddenly pivot onto. Aren't Final Fantasy 13 and 7 remakes basically more automated versions of Gambits? Final Fantasy 13 definitely is like something that derived from the Gambit system, but it's nowhere near as refined. It's very slapshod. It's very obvious that it's all been thrown together. You know? It doesn't feel like a completed product. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy VII it's like a nice in between. I'm sure that Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably what any newer attempts of like a 12 remake would actually realistically turn into. And again, hear my wording there. Realistically turn into. Not what I want, but it's what I would see them doing. That's, of course, assuming that they do anything at all. It's Square. We really don't know. We do know that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, again, probably called Reunion, because that whole titling thing, that's it. We have to fight enough shit as it is. But like, I also wouldn't mind that terribly. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this version of Final Fantasy 12, but I would like it if they actually like made it a bit more fleshed out, especially with this being the first 3D game to actively use the combo system that older games like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 pioneered. Yeah, 13 made me crazy sometimes with what the AI does. Yeah, it's so batshit. Like they made it kind of better in 13.2 with the whole like monster companion system, but 13.2 also got ruined in almost its entirety for me because of the DLC.
Please.
It ends now.
Mwah. Behold my attack. Absolute epilepsy beam. It's an attack that even if it just grazes you, will deal at least 12 to 15 years of damage. Effects may vary depending on eyeballs found. As an example, if I were to blast that goddamn Bagamnon with it, he'd probably really not like it. If I were to say, shoot the Mimic with it, oh boy, suffering would be a light fit for it. Damn, that is a lot of skeletons. It's always the shielding animation that fucks me out of being able to pick them up. It's either the ghost spawning directly on top of them, or the fucking sheathing animation when battle is done. Man, you ever see an account name and just know that it's a fucking AI? I know that it didn't pop up in the chat at all, but somebody just tried to post in here, and it's like, my guy, I've never seen an account that more obviously is like a bot. Oh, yeah, that's two different rooms now where we've managed to light up the pedestals completely. The account name totally human 3242. Surely it's a person. No, it was dead ass male petticoat AA0E. And it's like the beginning could be like anything, but that ending is just straight up computer talk. Like that's just, we couldn't think of anything else to possibly fill in these extra characters with. Oh, this was a bad idea. I'm just gonna grab the massive black orb and fucking run.
Your best.
Buddy, no scoring. Can you fuck off, please? Okay, all remaining party members are down. It's fine then. We made it to the door. Get the Chronos here on Balthier. There we go. Holy heck, you are still playing? Yep. You bet your bippy I am. Tonight felt like a long night. I don't know why, but I just suddenly got like a burst of energy at the thought of exploring this place. And I thought it might be like a little bit like anticlimactic and slightly disrespectful to just murk Phoenix and then just leave. So I decided, fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna clear out this place real quick and I'm gonna make it solid.
Some of this.
It's going relatively well. So, you know.
Please.
This is gonna be a really long one. I think YouTube's gonna be upset at me, guys. YouTube doesn't like when I upload things longer than 9 hours. I learned that the hard way when I upload my second System Shock video. I think that was like a 14-hour stream. That was months ago, though.
How about some of this?
How about some of this? Yeah, no, we've just been vibing out, killing monsters, doing the usual. As long as you make sure to get some good rest tonight. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Worst part, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to finish all the floors tonight at the fucking pace that we're going. 'Cause there's one more floor underneath this. That should hopefully be like 29k to 35k damage, somewhere in there. Oh, it's wind burst though, so it's gonna go through fucking absorption and nullification, but it's not gonna do us any favors. Ah, yes, Ash gained a level. She gained a level, folks. She finally gained one. Alright, back in the box. Oh boy. They just keep coming. This must be that swarm trap at work. It lets them all know what I'm doing, and they just bum rush my location. We're just gonna move past that, guys. We're going inside. Well, hi, cocaine. I'll try throwing down another 5. We'll try throwing down another 5. Perfect. Feels like all my favorite properties at some point get an MMO. Except for like the really, really niche ones, or the ones that I think would really benefit from it. Like imagine if like Soul Eater had gotten an MMO at some point. Like it probably would have been really difficult or like really, really like time consuming. But like just imagine a system where you create your own weapon Meister combo. I think it'd be a cool idea. Making the rounds, making the rounds. I'm making the rounds, making the rounds. Too many. I'm gonna guess 7. No? Okay, then it's 8. No? Okay. Fair enough. There we go, that's the sound effect. I'm gonna do my usual thing and poke around in here, even though I probably shouldn't. Massive. I think your girlfriend's a good dentist. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'll say things out loud because my brain just like suddenly thinks about something stupid. Tonight it's the fact that like all of these fucking ghosts are here, and yet like nothing really substantial is here. There's no big explanation for why they're here. It's just they're here. So I was like, you know, how many of these guys were actually like here, and how many of them were just like, I'm looking for a place to call home. Also, what the fuck is a dentist? I don't believe that this many people died of, like, natural causes, you feel me? Like, there's a lot of dead motherfuckers. And like they're haunting the place, so them's a lot of dead, vengeful motherfuckers. Just saying. Exactly. Many ghosts. Such spooky. Thank God it was just a Fusillade trap, not another swarm trap. Okay. It's time to use the dyes of Ascendance and go down to the abyssal floor. It's my home. Guys, welcome. I finally get to show you my abode. Hi. Thank God, none of them spawned more ghosts when they died. So fucking cute. Stop. Don't do that. Don't give me compliments. I wasn't prepared for it. Also, how the fuck did you even do that? Like, how are you doing upper subtext in fucking Twitch chat? $21. Yahtzee. I mean, bingo. I mean, one of those is probably correct. Oh God, the epilepsy beam is earning its name. Oh no. He breathed on me and I got EB. That thing has to die immediately. Copy paste solves many problems. Ah, that's fair. Copy paste does solve many problems.
My regards.
Please.
My regards.
Regal on this floor. Oh, that's a magic pot. We're gonna run past that. Oh, fuck. Everybody get the fuck on out of here. We'll check this path. We checked that other path pretty thoroughly. Jesus. Or Hermes Sandals, nice. Count that room done. Well, there's the elevator, so we clearly came this way first. So this is the way we'll go. For a second there, I forgot that Vaughn can't attack himself right now. Alright. 10. 15. Clear. I'm not giving up my belief that not every pot will give me exactly fucking 3 gold. I refuse to give up. There we go. Okay, yeah, that should actually be enough black orbs for us to finish up the final 2 rooms. Just gonna go before Balthier accidentally fucking blinds us. Actually, wait a minute. Did we ever check that left side path? Pretty sure that we didn't. Oh, well, there's no left side path. I guess that explains that. That Phoenix seems so random if there's no other bosses on each floor, right? Like that's why I forgot about it, because it's like, wait, why are you here? What happened? Okay, guys, I understand there's enemies and everything, but you need to all take a second to prick yourselves with a gold needle, because otherwise you're all gonna fucking turn to rocks and die. Not saying some of you wouldn't look great as a statue, but I don't want to, keep it going that way. Yeah. Oh, been a while since we've had an enemy here in the main room. Alright, 5 was nowhere near enough. 10. 10 again. One more for 26. 27. 5. Like, just for some reason, Phoenix was just there on the first floor. And got his ass beat. Like it felt almost like Phoenix had to be in the game because it's Final Fantasy, and so Phoenix is a part of Final Fantasy. Because that whole thing in Final Fantasy VII and all the stuff in Final Fantasy IX. I love how the Dragolich used to be this, like, actually really, really awe-inspiring, terrifying creature. Fuck me sideways. I forgot this was here. Magic pots. Fucking magic pots. Probably thought, thank you for freeing me from this horrible place. Oh god, why are you hitting me? Thank you for releasing me. Ah, yes, the iconic catchphrase. Thank you for releasing me. If anybody knows what that exact voice line and that exact tone is from, you get a digital cookie. I ain't gonna lie, Vaughn, it seems kind of redundant that you, of all people, have not got the Echo Herbs thing on lock. Let's fix that. No clue, but I thought Resident Evil game for no reason. No, Spyro. Spyro the Dragon on PS1. Okay, wait. So leaving the room shuts down the magic pot. Ah, never played, but defo PS1 era acting, right? I like to think I'm extra good at it. My God, you can try and dispel as much as you like. Them stat upgrades ain't going nowhere. Oh my God, wait, what? Okay, so Fran, you're no longer going to be using your sword to attack that in any capacity. Fire also apparently fucking heals it. Good to know. Okay, magic of any kind that isn't fucking neutral heals it. This is good to know. I wonder if I can hit it with slow. How about immobilize? No, immune to that as well. Let's go with balance. Wait, did that actually work? There we go. Got an ether. Also, your voice was oddly similar to Goofy, and my brain couldn't unhook from it. Goofy, you say? I wasn't even trying for Goofy. Absolutely the fuck not. We're going the other way, guys. Whatever the other way has, looks like, or fucking feels like, we're going. Because we are not getting wrapped up with another magic pot. We have shit to do. Hi, it's Nightwalker. Yoink. High level spectral ghost enemy. No problem. We went left, so we should keep going right? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. Alright, set black orbs. We have 66. 3 more would have made this incredibly funny. Too many? Too many? That's it. Yo, I just learned Chuck Norris died. No fucking way. No way. Chuck Norris didn't die. What's up with people and telling me that people died during my stream? Why does this keep happening? I should have expected it, actually. Chuck Norris got old. Yeah, the news broke yesterday. Damn. That's fucking sad. Grand though, he was kind of getting up there in years. It was bound to happen eventually. It's fucking sad, but you know, that is life. You know what you can do about it. You live, you breathe, you shit, you eat, you die. It's kind of beautiful, kind of sad. At least in Chuck Norris's case, he got to make a really nice pair of fucking jeans. I heard this from a Rev Says Desu, but I don't watch Rev Says Desu. I know who Rev is, I just don't watch any of his, their, her stuff. I don't fucking know. It keeps me in touch with whatever, you know. That's fair, especially seeing as False Eyed went and graduated on us. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up to the first floor real quick, so that we can pop a real quick save. Are you guys almost ready? We're almost to the bottom. Is everybody feeling dandy? Are we still on board? Also, he aligns with what I believe too, so yeah. Alright, here we go. the Shadow Seer. Stole a strip of foul flesh from it.
Ah, it wishes to play. Arise, my servant, arise.
So this is why Pandemonium was here.
Not a chance.
Let's go. Drop the rock on him.
Here she comes. How about some of this?
It's always here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Never
Ah, there it is.
Got a surprise for you. Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
It ends now.
Got a surprise for you.
So we can't actually hurt Shadow Seer in this part of the fight. We just gotta focus on taking out whatever minions it summons. Whenever Invert gets used because of Bubble, we should be able to like completely negate its effects. There we go. Now Pandemonium's exposed again. Finish it. Vaughn stays on target.
Got a surprise for you.
Gotta make sure she releases first, man.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, exactly. This boss fight got 4 other boss fights worth of foreplay to it.
I never miss.
Which is incredibly funny to me. Imagine deciding multiple times. Dispel is a wonderful thing. I mean, Dispel is a wonderful thing. If it weren't for the fact that I need my fucking white magic to be used for removing any ailments that I can have, it would be great. And even then, I don't think Dispel can remove palings. Otherwise, a lot of fights in this game would become a lot easier for
There's
me.
a proper way to do everything.
This boss fight has got 4 other boss fights worth of foreplay in it. You're quoting me, but I'm fucking serious. It does. You gotta fight. So when you're fighting the Shadow Seer, you have to fight all 4 of the other fucking bosses from this place. You have to fight Pandemonium, the Still, Fenrir, and you have to be able to fight Phoenix again. You can undo shell and protect. Yeah, I can. Quickenings bypass those.
Please.
My regards.
But we'll give it a go. Oh, hey, wait. It doesn't have any of those. It's just a big fucking turtle with a big fucking defense pool. See? Big fucking turtle, big fucking defensible. Just lost it. Its life is strong, arise, my servant, arise. The still. Or, correction, the slit. Wait, I can't steal from you right now. But, oh no, it has nothing to steal. I don't like you very much, Shadow Seer. I don't like you very much at all. Honestly, bitch. Take some of this. Oh. That didn't last long.
Got a surprise for you.
Just lost it.
There's a proper way to do everything.
I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Fish, could you just fucking die, dude? I wanna make mac and cheese at some point tonight. Hungry.
Here she comes.
I have a deep hunger inside of me. You know, Fran, clearly your ability to use Kiriga is falling below what it should. So we're gonna go ahead and bump that up, just so it's at the same point that Vaughn's is at. 'Cause if for whatever fucking reason this happens twice, you should be able to figure it out. Things to live, but no, arise, my servant, arise. Jesus fucking Christ, Vaughn. When did you get the disease? Oh, shit, no. Managed to stall it out. Managed to stall it out.
How about some of this? Not a chance.
Tremble!
Just played enough. Yes, arise, Mr. Arise. I don't know how to tell you this one, bitch, but I killed that fuck-ass bird upstairs. I will do it again. And in fact, to solidify this factoid for you. Oh, fuck me sideways. I just need to kill that fuck-ass bird. If I can just kill the fuck-ass bird, it will be fine.
Not a chance.
Phoenix Revengeance. It is. It really is the Phoenix's fucking revengeance. It's like, hey bitch, remember me? You killed me upstairs.
I never miss.
It ends now.
You gotta beat these goddamn birds. Fuck these birds, am I right?
Please.
The fires of war shall get rid of the fires of the Phoenix. I promise you. Was that the wildfires will get rid of Phoenix? One or the other.
Heads up.
Oh god, chicken in a thunderstorm. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I saw Vaughn's health whittle down. I was like, ah. I see he's gonna die. I appreciate that this game is a big old fucking sign that just says flying when it's flying enemy. I do appreciate that.
How about some of this? You're mine. I've got you. I've got you. You're going down. You're going to love this one. Please.
My regards.
We just gotta finish this up, and once we're done with the shadows here, we gotta go make a stop to gear up on one last piece of equipment before we end off the stream. Defends, it angers, arise, my servant, arise. What do you fucking mean, arise? You have nothing left. You got absolutely nothing left. I'm gonna piece you up into fucking squares. This is what you get for relying on summons. Don't you know that Evil's summons are ass? I killed your fucking bird upstairs anyways. Like, you just made me have to re-traumatize myself for killing a mythical bird of legend. Twice in one day. Who does that? Who even does that? You deserve every second of this ass beating. One. Making Espers feel bad. Look, it's not my fucking fault. I didn't make the Espers feel bad. Square Enix did. Feels like I'm committing some form of animal abuse to summon them. And there we go. That's the last time that you get to see that place. We're gonna make one stop before we end things off. Because next time we're gonna do Yizmat, hopefully. And then we'll be taking on the Bahamut. I gotta go pay a visit to a certain somebody, though. Some of my more regular viewers will know very well where I'm going. A mega weapon. No, but actually, once I also have to do that, yeah, too. Can't fucking believe I almost forgot about a mega weapon. I know we gotta do that fight too. Otherwise, we won't be able to finish filling out the Sky Pirate done. No, we're going here to the Necrohole. How about the most important quest? Fishing. Fishing. I'm honestly drawing a blank. Did I actually forget another side quest? Man, last time we came here, we had Redis in our party still. Rest in peace, my dude. So, in the original Final Fantasy XII, there was a back-to-me merchant that you could find here in the Necrohole, down this hallway that's behind me. But because he was in such an accessible area, or perhaps in spite of the fact that he was originally in such a accessible area, now the back-to-me merchant is not in said area. And is instead on this floor. No, not this floor, actually. I still have to go through one more screen transition. And I'm gonna level with you guys. I was fully intending to end the stream right when I was, but I thought about this literally right as we were about to end the stream off. I was like, actually no, I have to make a trip to the other part of this area. We're just gonna haul ass past them all. So in the Zodiac age, as we discovered a while back, I still to this day haven't tried fishing game. The fishing game is just so obscure to find all stuff to figure it out. I mean, our local guide hasn't mentioned anything about it. What's the dealy do, John? You got any idea? Hey, bud. I'm getting tired of running out of shit. Getting tired of running into traps. Goodbye. Alright, there we go. We're gonna haul ass. I still love, and by love I mean absolutely fucking hate the implication that this whole place used to be a city not unlike Rabanastre, and then Sid just decided, oh hey, this seems like a perfect place to use a chunk of nethicite just to see what it'll do, right? Like, dude, there's so many other places you could have gone to do that. So many other options. Bro, they're chocobos. You don't have to fight them. Never mind, Balthier obliterated them anyways. I'll have to do some looking into this fishing minigame. I know that Final Fantasy 15 had a fucking fishing minigame. Hell, Final Fantasy 15 had a whole fucking fishing side quest. Alrighty, so we went all the way there. Wait. We have to go deliver the news. Technically, the hunts aren't done until we've turned them in, so we have to go and visit the wench at the fucking Whitecap. Very eventful night, though, right? Right? We knocked out most of all of the hunts that we had left. We took care of the entire Subterra. We knocked a Zodiac out. We got done with fucking. Actually, no. Ultima was last stream. Yeah, no, we've just been knocking things out left and right. That was weird. Sleepy on, yep, there we go. Absolutely. Sapping bolts and Ragnarok. Shall no longer dread the fall of night. I surely hope that you won't. Alright, so much done. All in one night. Like, really, honestly got lucky with a lot of it. And only Zodiac didn't take 4 fucking hours. I'm never gonna get over it. That was just ridiculous. And then next stream is gonna be Yizmat, Omega Weapon, and the Bahamut. I hope that we can beat Omega Weapon. I'm genuine. That's the only one that I'm really unsure about. I think I can just reverse cheese my way through that entire fight, but I'm not entirely positive. I mean, granted, we basically found out that you can almost beat fucking Zodiac with a level 20 party, so. Considering the fact that, again, our backup party beat the shit out of him. Yeah, we beat the Seers part in the Shadows here. Astonishing. Never mind the how of it, Kubo. The ends justify the means. You're the pride of the clan. To be honest, I didn't think I'd ever see you again, but I sorely underestimated you. You really learned both your bounty and my congratulations. Well hunted. 2 more Mega Elixirs. Alright. This will be our target next time. But we're not gonna get the details now. We'll get the details later. We're gonna leave. And we'll go back in. That way we can get the autosave. And I'm not going to touch this game until we come back next time. We've managed to get so much done today. I feel like we've finally hit a good stopping point. After 8 hours and 48 minutes of streaming, I feel like we've gone far enough. And we managed to like knock out a bunch of enemies too that we like didn't have any guarantee that we would. Oh, what the? Is it just me or did the chat window break up there? That should be fine, hopefully. That said, I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my wonderful ink drops, have been an amazing audience as always. Thank you all so much for coming to join me. Thank you all for your witty commentary and your delightful banter. Thank you guys for seeing through that obnoxiously long fight with the Zodiac earlier. And with that all said, good night, good luck, and if your boss, for whatever reason, decides to send you off hunting after some strange creatures, at the very least, hope that he looks as adorable as this. Because otherwise, you might be getting scammed. Anyways, good night.